this is what you wanted, and I thought it was love, but now my body's haunted, haunted by you. Salt in the wound. I wouldn't have told you if I knew you'd take it back. Someone else to hold you, someone else to know. Know you better than your ghost. I thought we were even closer, but I think you should know that you let me down. Never been so low since you're not around. So how's it feel now? Keep bleeding out. Don't need me now. Better without. But do you even know that you let me down? Can you tell me for once? Tell me what we're missing. 'Cause I don't think we're done. And I can learn to listen. Listen to you. Like you want me to. I wouldn't have told you if I knew you'd take it back. Someone else to hold you, someone else if this is over, someone else who pulls you closer, someone else to give me closure. So tell me if it's really over, but I think you should know that you let me down. Never been so low since you're not around. So how's it feel now? Keep bleeding out. Don't need me now. Better without. But do you even know that you let me down? I think you should know that you let me down. Never been so low since you're not around. So how's it feel now? Keep bleeding out. Don't need me now. Better without. But do you even know that you let me down?
Yo! Welcome on in. Howdly diddler. Howdly doody. What up, Min? What up, Vaves? What up, Wolfram? How you doing? I don't know if I want to listen to this. I don't know if I want to listen to this. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. I am getting the right vibe. Please wait. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Slammer. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. My sleep schedule is all kinds of messed up, but I don't want to fix it. Man, what's your sleep schedule like right now, dude? What is up? What up, Neutron? What up, Ocean? Christina, Taco, David, Sam, Mooj, Waves. Sleep at like 5, 6 a.m., wake up 3 to 4? God damn. I'm sick, but at least it's my Friday. Huh? Is it Friday? Oh, dude, dude. You literally had me thinking it was Friday. Mine is so bad, I go to sleep at 3 a.m. What up, Myth? What up, Alex? What's the word? What's the word, Beats? Mr. K, welcome on in. Beats, can I play the track that you sent me on stream? Or nah? Go to bed at 10, wake up 5:30. Okay. That's a nice, you got a nice little schedule going on for yourself. I get 3 hours of sleep. Go ahead. Oh my god, Chad, we have a K Beats exclusive. We have a K Beats exclusive. What up, yeah, yeet? Fuck sleep, just get faded in a hoe, faded in a hoe, faded in a hoe. Well, yeet. I think this strategy has proven to be very effective for you, Mr. Weed-induced insomnia. All right, here we go. Guys, this is a K Beats exclusive. I actually love this track. Dude, I would kill for like an entire album with just this vibe. Rap along? No, I can't ruin it. Good day today? So far, so good. I do not have a headache anymore. Damn, I really did have that big ass headache yesterday. That shit was wild. We grinded through that. I like it. Playing valo, something did go wrong. Wait, why is that a bad thing? What's wrong with a little bit of Valorant gaming? A chopstick? Yes. Yeah, we are gonna play some Valorant today, which I'm excited about. See if you love YouTube, you will be missed for sure. I did want to watch that with you guys. I did want to watch that video, actually. I think we could probably do that before we start today. I watched like a little bit of it, but I didn't finish it. But I've been wanting to watch it. Is it true that you used to suck yourself off and bust in your mouth? No. That is not true. What the fuck? Where are you guys getting this information from on the internet? Anthony and Ian brought back Smosh. That's cool. I wasn't really too big of a Smosh watcher back in the day. Wasn't too big of a fan, but it's cool that it's coming back. I know a lot of you guys are big fans of that. It's probably quite a full circle moment. What's the thing rotating in the back? It's Hank. He's our seal. He's the seal. He spins. need to adjust this thing. Need to alleviate the gas piston on this. Or however the fuck it works. Why are you ignoring me? I want you to play Fortnite. And? What, you think this world revolves around you? Little boy? Look like I care what you want? I don't give a fuck. Oh, little auntie wants me to play Fortnite so he could feel something again. Oh, you love me? Well, too fucking bad, bitch. I'm just fucking around. Love you back, man. All right. I want to watch this video. And you guys are going to watch it with me.
It's been, fuck, dude. It's been long. It's been a long fucking road, dude. I feel like I'm about to cry. Fuck, dude. It's just been, I don't know.
40 minutes? Yeah.
I wouldn't take anything back, you know, for the world, but like.
This motherfucker is gonna give me DMCA'd, bro, while watching this video.
Yeah, baby.
Right, highlight clips of him playing Fortnite, streaming, content creation. Okay. This guy's literally gonna give me strikes.
Journey, man.
Here we go.
25 years old. I've been doing this since I was a kid, man. Like, I feel like my childhood and even some of my adulthood kind of flushed away. But I feel like this is like the end of the journey, man. It's been like 15 years, it feels like. And, you know, I've gotten to a point in my life where I feel like I'm so busy making content and streaming that, like, my personal life and, you know, my hobbies aside from gaming, I don't really have time to do, like, a lot of the shit. So I feel like this is the end, and, you know, it's been a long journey. It's been 8 years. Partnered on Twitch, which is crazy milestone that a lot of people older than me, you know, haven't even hit yet. But like the earliest memory I have in gaming is playing Star Fox at my friend's house on Nintendo 64, and you know, ever since then, you know, played a little bit of Xbox, Call of Duty, Halo, of course, because Halo was the shit, you know. Call of Duty was fun, Halo was lit, and you know, kids on PlayStation didn't have Halo, so I used to play with my older brother, Halo 2, Halo 3, and you know, I got hooked in that. I started playing COD, got like one of those shitty Dazzle capture cards when I was a little kid, you know, started making YouTube videos, stuff like that on my old gaming channel. But the real beginning of like it all was when I started playing Destiny, and it actually was like good, you know, because you know, all the kids young, like all of my friends, we all thought we were good at, you know, Halo and Call of Duty and shit, but we were all ass, you know. But Destiny is where I actually like started my gaming career and actually got some traction.
Yeah, let's go, boy! Yeah!
Oh my god, you just streamed Destiny?
And that was kind of like a big achievement in my career, was getting world's first.
To the obelisk. See the face. Kill him. See the face. Hey, come on. Yes. Yeah, let's go, baby! Yo!
Shirt off,
Let's fucking
gaming.
go, dude! Let's go! Let's fucking go, dude!
Can't
Let's
see
fucking go.
shit in this fucking video.
Let's go, dude! Let's go! Oh my god! What did I just do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh no! That's gotta be record. That's gotta be record right there. Boom, baby. Let's go. Beat it by 2 seconds. 2:24.
Damn.
GG.
Once, you know, Destiny once started to die out a little bit.
Yeah, Dreads, W.
You know,
Cancel
streamed on
him!
Twitch, off my Xbox, got a, you know, PC.
Cultural appropriation!
You know, started like making a career for myself, like had a
As he
little bit of money,
retires.
bought like
Get him off!
better keyboards, you know, peripherals, whatever, mics, stuff like that. And then I kind of, you know, was averaging like a few hundred viewers on Destiny and streaming off the console. And then once I got the PC, I started playing H1. You know, I went from averaging a few, you know, 500 viewers to like 40, you know. playing H1, which was like scary at the time, you know, but I felt like it was the right path for me. And it was my first PC, like actual PC game that I played.
Yo, what is up, guys? Before we kick this video off, I would just like to say thank you guys so much for 50,000 subs. It's pretty crazy that I made this far from just playing video games, but
so you know, I was kind of ass at the start, but I picked it up quick, obviously.
Damn right.
Dirty bomb number 2, boys. Let's fucking not choke this one. Fuck.
30 bomb. So this is where his 30 bomb adventure started, I think.
Let's fucking go, baby! Let's fucking go!
I think him and Sim used to like play against each other all the time.
Holy fuck, that's a high ass score, dude! Oh, shit. Yo!
Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill.
These guys even fucking playing? Hello? What the fuck? You're bleeding, bandage.
That is literally, dude, the definition of a nerdy play, man.
Dude.
there's a guy in the bathroom.
I don't know what happened.
You know,
but
started, you know, getting into competitive, playing like Champions Arena, you know, and stuff like that.
I miss H1.
Yeah, Tfue just getting aggressive with it, and Zeke's definitely.
I don't even think I really played it
He's
like
taking
that.
right
I don't really
behind.
even know.
Zeke doesn't even see him. Tfue with the perfect flank. GG Tfue. Play.
Tfue on a whole different level.
For sure.
Bro, that guy is a savage among savages. I don't know if you guys seen him the other night, but that dude is a rare breed.
Facts.
Did good in those, and then played in Fight for the Crown. I think we got like 5th. It was my first
Was that
LAN
the event at
But
TwitchCon?
after that,
Oh my
you know, I
God,
switched to
yeah, it
PUBG.
was, huh?
You know, played like
Was it?
professionally in PUBG for a little bit for Rogue. H1 I played for Denial, which was a disaster, but it was my, you know, first time doesn't always go well. It's a lot of trial and error, you know. But started playing PUBG a little bit, you know, competing a little bit of tournaments. Didn't do so hot. Fortnite came out, you know, and that's when shit really blew up.
Gaming highlight channel. Dude, old Fortnite clips look
Dude,
so
fuck
fucking
you,
bad.
man!
Well, it didn't even blow up. When Fortnite released, I played it a little bit, and then
Yeah, it wasn't until like a year deep.
because I didn't like the game. I thought it was like corny and like a kid's game. I guess it felt like I was playing fucking Roblox or some shit. But I don't know. I was like a hardcore BR player, so I didn't really like it. So I quit. I went back to PUBG for a little bit, and then Fortnite started adding some like cooler shit and started getting some traction. And then I was like, all right, like let me get another shot. And then it started grinding that on stream, and you know the viewership was decent. But then you know I started to get good when I started to actually like commit to playing it, stop playing PUBG, and like you know Tilted came out, and you know they released minis.
Tilt Towers.
There was other ways to get shield. They made you know the guns more accurate, all this stuff. Like the game just started to get like good.
Dude,
and
the
that's
guns used to
when
be
like you know
so
Tilted dropped.
fucking
and
accurate, dude.
People
Oh
started
my
watching
God.
me. Dakotas, shout out to
Inaccurate.
Dakotas. He started you know talking about how good I was and my mechanics and my game IQ, and then you know he actually put me on, and then I think Dr. Lupo hosted me. So shout out to him. I killed Ninja, of course. So that was like, oh shit, who's this guy? You know.
It's another fucking. He's gonna fucking strike me again. Sheesh.
Fake ninja. Told you, pussies. Yeah, it wasn't him, bro. He doesn't.
Dude. If okay, I can't really watch any of this on stream because all gonna have audio.
Now we obviously.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it contested?
Still fucked. More Fortnite clips. Him going crazy. Funny vibes, funny moments.
Oh. I just got, dude, you died from going in there?
Okay, we're good.
Did you know that?
Bro.
We're doing well. We're doing real good.
Bro.
Did you know that? I just fucking fell into a fucking hollow floor, dude.
Did you play any of the second playtest for the finals? Yeah, I just don't see the game really. I just don't think the game performs well enough to actually get to where it needs to go.
Hey, sorry. This fucking keyboard piece of shit. Dude, I can't do this.
PayPal broke, and I wanted to donate to you, so
Mr. Beast.
the logical thing to do is just come here.
All right, we got Mr. Beast in the back, dude. IRL, Twitch donating. Every kill I get, $500.
Right, we're in Tfue's backyard. Keep going. There's not.
Right, it's fine. Yeah, it comes out tomorrow, right?
We have a present we want to give you. What's up, man?
Well, the game just feels off. I mean, the first playtest was also off, and the second one feels just as off. It's the game just doesn't run well, and it was that way in the first one. Nothing happened between the first and the second one, really. It just performs like shit. There's a lot of input delay. I don't like it.
Win the game first, and then we should give you the present.
I like it.
All right. It's only right.
Say,
Set
maybe
it up,
later.
you know, I get the turret ready, and I think Mr. B should just lay him out.
Oh.
There you go, dog. It's all you. There he is, bro. Right click, stay ADS. There you go. It's gonna restart.
No!
Crowd surf this man out.
The playtest is this? The finals? The game called the finals.
What battle bus?
Come beat this. It looks so good on the inside.
What?
It's a bus!
Dude!
We
My new house, bro.
bus.
Oh my.
Turner's streaming right now. hey, cut to Turner's stream right now.
What do you gotta say?
I told you, don't get close.
Bro! The brakes are touching! Stop it, boys!
The brakes are touching.
Dude, only mild cuts. Nice.
Are you guys done for the day?
Yeah.
You guys done?
Yeah.
Going somewhere else?
Hello,
Uh-oh.
ball gamer.
Ooh.
Yo, I have a rift! I have a rift!
What the fuck is this?
I have a rift. Oh!
Use it! Oh my god.
Yo! What the fuck? We got zoned! We got zoned! Oh shit, there could be
Oh my god, wait, wasn't that the FaZe squad? Well, no, there was 72 Hours, Cloaksy, Tfue. Who else was on that fucking team? I don't know. I don't think Nate Hill was at the time. Like the OG FaZe squad.
Come on in, little Kit Kat! Oh shit! Yo, come on up, dog! Yes!
Wasn't that OG? Replays?
Fuck!
I think it was
Dude,
replays.
fuck!
XQC Slam.
Oh my god, dude.
Fucking heavy
Sims?
snipers, man!
Is that Sim's voice?
Dude, we're really fucking living it. Yeah!
Maybe it was just a trio at the time.
Yes, his game is so fucking good!
It was Nate Hill?
Yes! Yes! I fucking love this game!
Run it. You ready? Send it.
not romping around. He better be ready and prepared to be stomped in the ground.
Don't you fucking stream snipe me, bitch! I ain't giving you no clout. The fuck? Body shot.
Oh fuck, is this shit copyrighted too? Oh my
Blue
god,
shot.
Trainer, you're gonna fuck me up, buddy. Or maybe not actually. Dude, he would have hit some like the nastiest hunting rifle shots. It was so dumb. It was so dumb. 72 hours Geomon spaceline. Yeah, okay, that's true. That's true.
I knew that shit was gonna hit,
That's
bro.
actually that sounds right.
Oh my god, I had no bloom on that shot.
Damn, I remember that shit, bro.
Oh
Geomon.
my god. Bro, what are my nose scopes right now, dude? Man's in the Joe, you know he's in Dusty.
Yeah, I think I ever told you guys this. But you guys know Tfue was, I think he was gonna join TSM. You guys know he was gonna join the TSM squad back in the day? Or they were like talking about it early on, and then TSM came up to me and they were like, yo, what do you think of Tfue and like him joining? And I was like, I'm gonna be honest, it wouldn't feel good kicking off somebody off the team for Tfue to join. And so they were like, all right, we'll respect that decision. I was like, yeah. So there was a world where like me, Daquan Hamlins, and Tfue live in a house together. Isn't that crazy? Alternative universe. Isn't that wild? What the fuck is this? What is this music? All right, get back to you talking, bro. I've seen all these clips a bajillion times, buddy.
Don't fucking look. And there's a lot of people.
Imagine if that happened. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my mindset was like so focused on the fact that it was like thinking about pro play and thinking about like the squad dynamic.
You know, it's been a long journey.
But I didn't want to like kick somebody off the team and then have Tfue fucking be a part of it and then like it be without like giving our squad like an opportunity, you know?
And there's a lot of people I need to thank, but shout out to my brother for kind of like, you know, helping me with like YouTube and shit early on, and he's just been a big inspiration for me, and of course my dad too. My parents are very supportive over this journey, especially since like, you know, I started when I was very young and gaming was kind of like very young still. So I'm glad that, you know, I had a supportive family, you know, to help me through like the, you know, transition into like the early gaming industry, because it was very tough early on. Now kids have it kind of easy. It was definitely like a rough road in the start, but obviously it paid off, you know. So I'm glad I had like a supportive family and friends like to help me out like through the process of my early career. Yeah, I mean, in terms of like streamers that like helped me out throughout my journey is like, you know, my Destiny friends, like, you know, Lucky, like the OG Destiny guys.
It's the OG gang.
My H1 teammates, like
No, he's 25. Yeah, he's 25 now.
Those guys, you know, kind of were good friends with me along the way. I mean, a lot of the big streamers.
Good time to start living.
Nowadays, kind of, you know, I met them later on. Cloaksy I've known for a while. He's a good friend
of mine.
It's a
good age to start living life,
like
man.
I said earlier, dude. Shout
That's why I
out,
love
like,
this
to,
video.
Dakota's, Dr. Lupo, even Ninja, dude. You know,
Get
like,
out there,
I didn't kill
man.
him. You know, there's a lot of things that like happened in my, you know, rise that like kind of the pieces that fell together correctly, and a lot of them, you know, a lot of the guys that I mentioned had a lot to do with it, you know. But fuck, dude.
Let's go.
Nah, she's on Sentinels now, Prasad.
11 kills though.
My man getting cut.
Yo, this guy, yo, you're sniping.
I actually remember that stream. That stream was fire.
3, 2, 1, go. He hit the other one.
Dude, Tfue is actually such a good fucking person to have in gaming, man. I'm just gonna say it. He was such a, you know, people always used to call him like, oh, he's fucking cocky, whatever, like egotistical, like toxic. But like he was never really that fucking toxic. Like he never really did anything. He just called people dog shit and fucking trash and like raged every once in a while. And that's all he really did, and like that's kind of like what he made. Like he kind of built like a little bit of a bad boy brand like around that. That's literally all he did.
Oh my!
But people fucking hated him for that shit. Like even he would pull up whenever he would go to lands, he would pull up in like a fucking fit, you know?
Fuck.
He'd be that guy.
Knock the guy, knock the guy.
Oh my god.
Sheesh. All right, it's another Fortnite.
Ninja. This Tfue is on Tfue against that's happening. Let's that is a
Is this the entire KSI video?
oh!
Fuck, man, it's been a long fucking road, dude. I feel like I'm about to cry.
Overall, I think he was a really positive force in gaming, like just generally. Like he was just about the business for the most part.
Fuck.
I got a lot of respect for that.
It's just been, I don't know. I wouldn't take anything back.
He's just a fun dude to watch.
But like, I just feel like fucked. It's just been fucking long, dude. Like, I don't know. It's been 8 years partnered, you know? I've been doing this since I was like 8 years old, content creating.
I didn't know he was only 1 year older.
I just feel like I need to go like
wild.
Fucking fuck, dude. I just need to go live my life, you know?
Yeah, brother, man.
Fuck, dude. Fuck. Shout out to all my fucking fans and the people that supported me along the way. Who knows if I'll be back, man? I mean, maybe, who knows? I just need time to like get away.
You need to go figure it out, dog.
Just go like live my life, because I feel like earlier,
gotta go become the person that you're meant to be, bro. And you'll find that out by taking a step away.
I use like gaming to like,
you know what I mean?
I use gaming to kind of like escape like from reality. And I feel like now like I use like reality to
eye opener to
escape
other
from
streamers. Nah, I mean a lot of depending on the type of streamer you are, I think this is a point that a lot of people reach or like feel throughout their career. Dude, it's a blessing. Like there are a lot of blessings when it comes to doing this, especially like you gotta think about like the way that Tfue has done it and the way that so many other people that have been gameplay focused streamers have done it. They've dedicated, like when you've dedicated your craft to like being talented at games, you gotta be on all day, every day. You have to be on. You have to meet those expectations of being a performer. And you gotta fucking stay up to date with being good. And that is much more demanding and in some ways less than others, than like being another type of streamer that's like a variety streamer or like a React Andy streamer. So I do think a lot of streamers feel this way in general. I do think it's a different level when you are somebody that's a gameplay focused, gameplay centric streamer. Just simply because of the amount of time that you do have to put into upholding a position. So yeah, no, I think this is more common than people think it is, but I don't think this will be eye-opening for streamers. I think streamers that feel this way know that they feel this way. But I do like that we're seeing more of this, because I think that there are a lot of people that get into streaming and they feel these things for the first time, and there's a lot of conflicting emotions of like feeling like you shouldn't be able to feel like this with the type of job you have, that your feelings aren't valid because you're in such a blessed position, or because you have all this money or all this fame from doing something as simple as playing video games, quote unquote. But the reality of that is it's just not true. And that shit will eat you up if you don't address it and if you don't actually approach it with the right mindset, you know?
Fucking work.
It's really hard. And then it's even harder when you have to be there every single day and you start not liking this shit. And then it's just like, fuck, man, I'm just doing this because it's all I've ever done. This isn't even what I want to do. And then you look outside your window and it's like, oh, fuck, man, there's so much happening in the world. There's so many interests that I want to explore, but I just genuinely do not have the time for it. And when you get into this early, like Turner has, you don't get to develop the same way that normal people develop, man. You don't get to figure out what passions you truly have. It's just like, dude, I don't know. The best way to put it is like, this is just what Turner and a lot of other people have done since they were kids. This is like the childhood kid, like, dream, right? It's like, be a streamer, be a content creator, right? But then when you get it and then you do it for X amount of time and you realize that you want a little bit more, that there's more to life. Some people could do this shit for the rest of their life and that's it. They're fine. They're content. It's totally fine. But there are a lot of people that don't want to just, that are done. You know, they've seen it. They've been through it all. It doesn't give them the same excitement, dopamine that it fucking used to. It's the natural process of things for a lot of people. And it's hard to come to terms with that though, when it's all you've known, when it's all you've wanted all your life. And that's in my opinion is why it's such a difficult thing to
kind of trapped sometimes, you know. Just feel fucking a lot, dude. It's been fucking hard. Just streaming like fucking 6-8 hours a day. I don't have time to like do shit. So I just need to take like time off, you know?
Yeah.
I'm fucking 25. And I feel like majority of my life has been in front of a screen, which is, you know, I wouldn't take it back for the world. But I just feel like I need a break, you know? I just need to escape for a little bit.
Man, he's doing the right thing, man.
Universe like I give a piece of fall. Lift gun like a damn sound.
I think he's all TMCA. Hey, was that me?
What I wanted and not what other people told me to do.
And you also gotta like, I don't know, man. Like, I think if you think about the general mentality about like, of people that were like wanting to be pro at games, most of the time these motherfuckers don't want fame like that. Like, it's not why people get into esports. You know what I'm talking about? It's not why people get into competitive gaming. They want to do it because that's what fucking matters to them at the time, is like trying to be the best, or like, or wanting to play this game competitively. Like, that's what they want to do. And then I'm not going to lie, converting out of competitive gaming, like converting out of competitive gaming to just regular content creation is such a drastic shift in like mentality that like some people just don't have that, I guess, that like innate desire or craving for attention in that way. And I think genuinely, like, I think Turner's probably at that point in his life. He's like, he's 25. He's got his fucking money. He's done it before. He just probably wants to fucking live his life, go fucking figure out what makes him happy and fuck off. Like, I'm sure like he's not motivated by fame. If it was, I don't think this would be something that he would be doing. But I think when you're motivated by fame, it's a lot easier to keep this fucking engine spinning.
I mean, no matter what, dude, I always did what I wanted and not what other people told me to do.
Alex, it's a combination of that, but it also just matters. It depends a lot on what somebody's... It depends on how somebody is as a person. You're going to have people that care more about the grind and being the best in other ways and in other facets. But if your mindset as somebody like... I mean, I'm just going to use me for an example. Like, my mindset for getting into streaming and to really caring about streaming was I wanted to be the best at a certain game at a certain time. And when that's gone, like when you no longer have that goal and you don't really, like, you don't spend the time to figure out what your next goal is going to be because you just have to keep moving, it really does put you in a position where like you just feel like you just don't know what the fuck you're doing. It's like, what are you doing it for then? So it just really matters. It really depends on what you're doing and who you are as a person. You're the best at 1.4 Fortnite though. You changed the game. Yeah, no, I mean, that's irrelevant from the point. I'm just telling you that that isn't all that matters in life to people. Even though it may seem like that's all that matters to some people, you know, that aren't in those positions, there's some people who are like, yeah, that's like they could ride that high for the rest of their life. And then there's some people where they just can't, and you know, and they need to find themselves again, and they need it. And we are constantly evolving. Not we, but there are people that exist where they are constantly evolving and they constantly need a challenge, or they constantly need something to keep themselves stimulated, right? And so there you hit a wall sometimes where you no longer have that, and you're just kind of going through the motions because it's all you've ever known. And that's where the feeling of being trapped really comes into play, because then you're not investing any time into discovering yourself and allowing yourself to discover who you are again. You know,
just fuck everybody else. You just chase your dreams, dude. You know, it sounds fucking cliche, but like, just do it. You know, not even your dreams, but just whatever makes you happy. Fuck it. I never did this for money, you know. I just did this because I enjoyed it, and now I feel like I'm just kind of doing it because of the money, and it's just not who I am. So that's why I'm gonna just go.
Literally exactly what we just talked about.
Just gotta go live my life. Fucking love you guys, man. Thank you for fucking supporting me. You guys are the real legends, man. I'm gonna go fucking drink a beer. Who knows where, dude? On an island somewhere. Just chill.
Gotta figure out what it is. What you want to chase now.
Fucking be having a good time somewhere. I don't know, man. Clear my head.
Will you be back someday, dude?
Dude. Fuck. I'll be back someday. I'll be back someday, man.
Good shit, dog. I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy for Turner, man. Wait, what? What? Okay. Yeah. Nice. Go fly, Tfue. Go fly. At what point it was about the money, but over time some people start to evolve and look for what they want and no longer need money. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's just some people are obsessed with money, and that's what could keep them going. But then there are also people where they look at their bank account and they're like, dude, I just did the math. If I put all this inside of an investment account at a return rate of 6% per year, guess what? I don't need to fucking work for another day in my life and keep up the current lifestyle that I'm living. And when you reach that point and you really, and like, you think about that and you're like, oh, okay, so what am I doing this for now if I know that I don't need the money? Like, that's no longer my motive anymore. And then you're just like, okay. Because first you did it because it was your passion, right? Then the money started coming in, so it was like, shit, this shit's you're starting to pump. Let's work this shit out. Let's keep it going. 6% is a bit high though. That's not really that high. Anyways. And then like so then you're like, damn, the money starts coming in, and you're like, fuck, dude, this shit's pumping. Okay. Then you reach a point and you're like, wait, I'm not doing anything with this money. My life is still the same. I hate the fucking games that I'm playing. The games aren't giving me any joy anymore. What the fuck am I doing? So then you got to try to find, you know, then you reach to this point where you're like, you know what? I need a break. I need to go find myself. Which is why I have so much fucking respect for Turner. And I think he's going to do fucking great things, whatever it is that he wants to do. I think, you know, when you're somebody like this, you have a great mindset. You have the world behind you. You have all the support in the world. He has all the money that he would need to go get shit popping, whatever industry he wants to end up in the future, or if he just wants to dick off for the next 5 years and go on vacation. Do it. Like, I'm such an advocate for doing it when you have the ability to do it, man. No point in working if you never allow yourself to live a little bit. Go fucking see the world, bro. Let me know how it is. Go fucking see the world. Imagine he shows up as a pilot somewhere and Myth called it. Your boy's flying. Dude, that'd be sick. Reap the fruit of your labor. Yeah, man. I mean, dude. Man, I don't even know. I feel for Turner so hard in that video, bro. Because I've gone through so many similar mental bouts and thoughts that he just expressed throughout that video. And it's real, man. It's real. Do you still keep in touch anymore? Not really anymore? Nah, but I'm gonna call him probably tonight. I still got his number, but I'm gonna call him up and just wish him the best. It's like pro athletes. They love it, then enjoy the money, then retire when they feel accomplished. Not exactly. Some people don't necessarily need to feel accomplished to retire or whatever. It's just the desire of wanting something else. That's really as simple as it is. I know some people, they look at this industry, they look at this, and they're like, damn, how could you ever want to do anything else, right? How could you ever give up being able to just sit home in your pajamas and fucking play video games all day, right? But it's just that simple. It's just the desire to wanting to be here and sit here has to be there. You have to want it. And then when you start not wanting it, and then you just kind of watch life pass you by, and you're like, what the fuck am I doing? A lot of people naturally go through these changes and evolutions, and I think, like, I don't know, dude, I think the internet has really given us such a skewed look on how people operate in some ways. Because now it's like you see somebody with a niche, and that's the only way that you see them online. So you think that, like, oh, people just keep doing the same thing forever, and they're just happy all the fucking time, and they're just killing it, and they love that shit. Well, that's just not the case, man. People develop, people grow, people change. Some of us, it happens at different times, you know? But the most important thing to anyone out there is, like, you gotta listen to yourself, man. You know? I think maybe I wonder if Turner feels this way, but, like, after being in this industry so long, like, you got into this industry, maybe not nowadays, but, like, if you got into this industry 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years ago, you did it because, like, you followed your fucking passion. You didn't know it was gonna work out, but you risked that, right? You gambled that shit, and you fucking did it against all odds, right? And I think if you're in this industry long enough, you, like, lose that sense of being able to listen to yourself and chase what you want, because there's so many other things attached to it, to success, right? It's like, oh, now that's your income. Now that's how you're feeding your family. Now that's how you're doing this. Now that's how you're doing that. This is your livelihood. This is how people perceive you. This is, like, so much more convoluted than it was when you started it. And so I'm happy. It genuinely gives me so much joy in my heart to see Turner just listen to himself and be like, hey, I need to step away from this, man. What's up, Maneuver? How's it going? It's going good, dude. I respect that. He realized what he wants and stuck to his true character. It's not easy at that level. Yeah, man. I mean, dude, you guys don't know, bro, but like... Dude, people do some... People behave and act in weird ways because of the threat of them not having what they want, like, what they have anymore. Or, like, them losing what they built when at the end of the day, they don't even want it anymore. But they just want to keep up the same status that they've had for such a long time. Look, you wish you were a Valorant pro player. That would have been sick. I see your point, though. I'd be bored playing a game. Playing one game, but damn, you would have made it pro. I don't think I could have made it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I can. Listen, I'm the type of person, I don't think I can't do anything. Just depends on how much time I want to dedicate to it. I genuinely think I could do anything that I put my mind to. And that's probably my biggest character strength, if I'm being honest. It's about what I want. I just don't think I want to be a pro like that, especially in a game like Valorant. Where do you see yourself in terms of motivation to continue in this industry? It's a good question, considering everything we just talked about. I know that my time will come to where I need to step back and take a break. It's just that time isn't now. And I know that I still enjoy this. And I still enjoy doing this. And I'm still motivated to do this. And to be here with you guys and talk to you guys every day. So that's really it, dog. It's not my time. Trying for masters in astronomy after switching from robotics engineering. I'm out here crying. You got it, Joseph. Don't sweat, bro. You may be crying, but you're crying for a reason. Wouldn't be worth it if you weren't crying. Ever been on a cruise? Nah, man. I mean, I'm not gonna lie as well, like, the money is also like a pretty fucking nice motivator for me right now. Like, I know that whenever the time comes that I do decide to fucking take my time, I know, especially like with the recent YouTube contract, like I'm going to be okay. Like I'm going to be fucking fine. And that's I think that's a really encouraging motivation, you know? Oh, do I not have chat on screen? Oh, whoops, 1 second. No. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. it is. I think coaching people would be funny. Do $50 a match? But trolling them? I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, adding my own personality to it type shit. You did coach Code Miko and Hassan. It's not wrong. K-Beats! Trying to get Kyoto to poop and he scratched the fuck out of my hand, hella bleeding. You're trying to get your cat to poop? What if he just doesn't have to go? You didn't poop yesterday, though? Your cat's got to poop every day? Yeah, if they're healthy, they do? Oh, okay. See the Vandal and Phantom nerf? I did not. Was there a Vandal Phantom nerf? Oh no, I don't want to. I want a Q drink. Whoops. Is it okay for someone that lives with you to eat your stuff without asking or caring or buys nothing in return to put it? Should I put an end to it? Yeah, you should. You should have a conversation about it. That's not right. You're my roommate. You're not my fucking... It's not a fucking commune. It's not a commune. I gotta pay for my shit, dog. BattleBit's a tier a pure Valo grind? Is he playing BattleBit? No way he's still streaming. Is he still fucking live? Dude, I don't think I can play BattleBit again. Well, no, I'm probably gonna play later. No way he's still live. Yeah, no. Yeah, chat, I don't think it's his mom or his dad. I don't think he would be sending that message if it was his family. Could have just found the trash can and you're out here typing about it? Damn, shitty cat owner, huh? Dude, this chocolate bar was busting. Pretty wicked. Copping. Equipping. I'm the Grim fucking Reaper. Okay. Oh, these kids are wicked. Fucks with that. Fucks with that.
Match found.
Hi, Myth. What up, Domsy? How you doing, man? Haven. I'll play on, man. Vertical recoil multiplier while running nerfs. That makes sense. They don't want you to run while shooting. It's fine. I shouldn't be running while shooting anyways. Damn, dude, I knew that people would fucking pick on the... Dude, I literally watched the video and I went... People are not going to understand. People are going to completely degrade his entire message because of this single sentence that he said. And that's such a... people don't understand, man. It's just, it is what it is. I knew that people weren't going to understand that. Or that people were gonna jump on that point and completely derail his like his struggles because of it. I knew that would happen. I actually knew that would happen. I literally knew that was gonna happen. It's literally all that thread's talking about. And it's not about the hour count. It's not about the hour count. It's hard. It's so hard to communicate. I feel like Tfue could have done a little bit of a better job communicating. Because it's not just 6 to 8 hours of playing video games, right? So I think anybody could even do that, even if they hated it. It's about your relationship with the fucking thing, man.
Yo. I feel like they might do like a fast speed.
Cause yeah, 6 to 8 hours ain't shit.
Or
It's
not.
a normal job, right? But then also, people don't also take into consideration that they get 2 days off a fucking week. 6 to 8 hours every day with no weekends off is much different than working 6 to 8 hours with 2 days off on a weekend.
Yeah, it's crazy.
One mid.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Last ghost.
Thank you.
Hit none.
Cover going out. Blinding the charges.
Fuck, man. Empty. There's that people who don't experience it cannot truly understand. Yeah, but it's hard because I don't think...
Dude, they're so fucking weird.
I don't think a lot of content creators have like
right here and
communicated effectively why why that's
They like literally
why that's
pause
the
for
thing.
like 3 seconds and then peek.
Being 100% for full 8 hours not the same as switching on your mental throughout the 8 hours. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, dude. It's I don't wanna like dig too much into the point of why 8 hours of streaming isn't the same as like 8 hours of regular work or whatever. There's a lot of ways that it differs, positive and negatively. Positive, you're playing video games. You're at home. You get to do it in your pajamas.
What the hell?
For the most part. You're in control of your schedule for the most part. You can start whenever you want. You can end whenever you want. You're making a fuck ton of money.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
I want to finish company. A lot of people don't understand how many friends you lose, how much time you spend.
Alright. No?
How many family you lose.
Those are the only 2 rounds we're getting, right?
Yep. Every profession has pros and cons they will never understand.
Why lose when we can win?
Just I really hate to see like I don't know, I just hate to see such a like a heartfelt message go like misunderstood. It's a shame. Especially over like such a tiny gripe in the wording of it all. But hey, that's life, man. That's that's one layer
Nice, good pick.
of content creation, dude.
Garage. Nothing garage.
One enemy remaining.
Less than garage.
Nice.
Left corner.
Flawless.
Nice.
Nice one.
We're gonna win. No other option.
They just get really
you were in the
aggressive.
video?
They just have solo darts, hits right here, and then Neon runs up, and nobody shoots it. Reyna, can you shoot? Well, actually, you want me to shoot it for you? I can flash behind over here. Alright.
To be frank, it's Reddit. Yeah, that's true.
I'll hold you this round.
We have 3 A, by the way. We have C like almost complete.
Shadows traveling.
Yeah.
Shadows traveling.
Wait.
C long. 3.
Cover going out.
Can you flash through the smoke, Sky? Never mind.
They're just sitting in the garage.
Let's hold positions. Sky, can you pick up garage window?
Gotta go A.
One still just leaving C long.
Got another A.
Rotating? Okay.
On.
30 seconds.
I'm gonna clear through mid just in
Spike
case.
planted.
Give me a second. Nice, clear. Smoking short off. Blinding cubby.
Dude, that is so AIDS, man. He stuns and then flashes at the exact same time.
Can't hear over
Yeah,
the
so much.
music.
You're just overpowering us with utility.
I think
KJ Molly's Phoenix.
we need to just give up sight and not die and play retake together then.
It's also like we'd be peeking aggressive ass angles when they have an advantage.
There we go. We know what to fix. Let's do it. I got a lot of action C long. I'm backing up entirely. They're pushing up.
Joke's over.
We have map controls, A side.
Omen dead.
Nice, good pick.
Drop bomb on top of there too. They're pushing me. Close left, close left. Let's move in with Reyna. Move in with Reyna. Move with Reyna. Wow.
29.
Nice. Damn.
So impressed.
Well done, Reyna.
We gotta pick. Got it?
Oh my god, that first flash blinded 3 of them.
Music is a little bit loud. It's even loud for me. I'm having trouble fucking listening to footsteps. You can't. That Vandal's terrible.
Oh, Marshall?
Dude, are you this distraught over a digital weapon? No shot.
That was not a headshot. 101 to Neon though.
I'm flanking. See long.
I'm falling back.
One mid. One mid. One mid. Window.
1 A long, so. Phoenix is low, he's only 100.
101.
Spike down mid.
We have bomb.
I'm rotating to the mid.
Cover going out.
Neon and Phoenix are lit.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Last one was okay.
Hold on.
The backs will be towards at least one of us.
Oh, that's why Phoenix pushed that. He was hit 122.
We're probably gonna aggress this pretty hard.
Stealing sight.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Oh snap, pushing A.
What
Peek
the-
sewer,
I
peek
just
sewer.
went instantly.
Peek sewer, peek sewer. Nice.
Nice.
Spike down
Hold
A.
on.
What the fuck is a
2v2.
judge?
I'm coming to site. I'm coming to site.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
The luckiest passes, bro.
How the fuck does the Omen stand like all the way over here and I'm over here and he fucking one taps me with the judge?
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Hello.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Dude, literally every time I've peeked, there's been a stun exactly the same time I speak. Peek. It's so
Peek better.
annoying. I had a free pick. And then it's just fucking neon stun.
Could you stop playing a game and play so well again? First game, it's insane to see. This is kind of insane, eh?
I'm an insta dog, serious.
It's fun. Rotating out of here. Should I borrow armor at like 38? Yeah, you should buy armor at 38.
I'm flash as fuck. Dude.
You need to give up A site, guys. This is unacceptable.
I can't see to get out of A site.
No, you need to get out of A site. End of story.
Huh?
saving. You should too.
Last player standing.
Dude, this fucking Phoenix.
Check that boy. Oh.
Shadows traveling.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Here.
You should be checking if they're crossing A lobby through A long, and then if they're running through that, just back off A side entirely. They 5-man push every site. Reyna, that's your job. Can you do that for me? They're pushing C long.
Cover going out.
You should run.
Giving up C.
Omen's A side.
Joke's over.
I have pop
Phoenix
flash
pushing CT.
over. They might have just gone A.
Yeah, they faked, I think. Yeah, they're going through A short right now. This is good. We have 5-man retake. I don't know why they did that. It's better for us. Let's slow down. Sky, do you have dog?
No, no.
Okay, that's fine. Good pick. I'm gonna smoke off short.
Omen dead.
And then I'm gonna blind through to hell. You guys ready to push right now? You got a lead right now with your blinds. Go. Let's go. Move, move. Where?
Main. They're playing ult.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice, you got that.
Excuse me, I'm working.
Watch out, you have like no bullets in your gun.
Let's go, baby.
Nice.
Good shit, right?
There's an op backside.
Good job, everybody, actually.
They're really fucking obvious with how they play afterwards. They just all go site and then they just try to get aggressive into our spawn as possible.
Win the game. Would it be cool to see mid play? Wait, what game? Already covered that topic earlier. Oh, the Tfue one? Yeah. Phoenix. C long.
Some C.
Can you come fight site with me?
Yeah.
Don't peek. I'll blind.
Tell me when they're out, I can pop flash behind.
Roger. Off of your contact, I'm gonna blind chamber.
You might back off because I heard the ult.
True, true. Sky, I want you to go play. Thank you. Positions are perfect right now. We hold.
1A main.
Bait for Reyna, Sky.
I'm backing off.
Nice, nice. That was perfect.
Oh,
You're good.
Yeah, I can't.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
I'm gonna let him walk through.
Yes. There you go. There's two for you, Reyna.
One lurking B.
Lovely. Good job, everyone.
Watch out for the lurk.
We have bomb control.
One man.
I'll watch lurk.
I
I'll
mean,
watch lurk.
serious?
Play A site. I'll watch lurk.
30 seconds left.
One of sewers, I think.
Good round.
Watch out for Omen ult.
Oh yeah, you're right.
10 seconds left.
Yeah.
It's on C.
Go on C.
We play retake together.
Spike
Damn.
planted.
It's okay. We got this. I have full util still. Reloading. Swinging. Smoking off long. I'm gonna blind central site. Move up with Reyna.
Oh shit. Alright, last two are probably gonna be long. Yeah, both long.
One enemy remaining.
Last one long. He's long, yeah. No, keep watching long.
Thank you. Good job, Jet.
Dude, that fucking Leon just wallbang the fuck out of me. I jump peeked,
Dude,
he
I'm so
double
tired
body
of hearing
shot,
this guy
takes a
after
moment,
every
and then just headshots me to the fucking wall.
I don't care about your exact play-by-play
Crazy.
of you getting fucking dicked on by the most predictable team in the fucking world, dude. Dude is struggling, man. He's getting so cocked and he's just like, oh, fuck, man. The fucking getting so lucky. I'm like, dude, this is the most predictable fucking team I've ever played up against. I'm pushing up C long. ET.
I'm falling off. I can't.
Precisely.
Spike planted.
I'm on flank.
I can flash whenever we need.
Flash one.
One out.
I'm going through long.
One's in heaven, I think.
Move.
Never mind.
One hell, one hell.
Cover going out.
Oh wait, maybe not hell.
No, hell.
One enemy.
I smoked off bomb. I smoked off bomb.
Dude.
Play together.
Short.
Short, yeah. Just watch him.
Well done.
Nice.
Did we get it? Oh my god. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
It's funny how Sky tries to be IGL, but he's last.
Round in the half.
No, he's doing all right. He's not trying to be IGL. He's just
I
expressing.
feel like they're just gonna
his
go see
frustration.
Moment.
side here.
By
I don't want to play off of our feeling. Playoff sites.
Yeah, by Omen.
By Omen? Oh yeah.
I need this.
They have Phoenix Neon here.
Woman usually looks up A lobby.
Guarding A.
One mid.
One mid. One through B. Fuck. 2 mid, 3 mid. They're rotating off A. Reyna's on flank. This is perfect. Just stay alive and give Reyna time to lurk.
On C.
Nice.
Spike planted.
Let Reyna get her one
Woman's
through
B
lurk.
side still.
One long.
Yeah, one sitting long.
Probably Phoenix. Yeah, they're probably all sitting long.
Dead.
Nice. Play
Omen.
retake together now. Just all together.
They're both a C.
Help Reyna.
One enemy remaining.
This is long. Well done. Reyna sticking bomb. Please help her. Well done. Let's talk about bulking. It's talking about bodying up. What's happening here in chat? Having used Wong season helps a lot for naturals, and also
Switching
doing more
sides.
compound powerlifting helped me get huge.
I'm buying full utility.
Good half, everyone. Chat Myth, what's up?
You're probably gonna play aggressive flank as well.
Yeah. They're probably gonna do 2 flank, 3 on side or some shit like that. When we try to push
Let's
this
do a
one.
default on pistol then. I'm gonna play up garage. Pick your spots.
I have a
Play
dog.
anti-dart or some shit. Break it right away.
Let's just give this round a second to marinate. We have time. Just take whatever space you can without risking anything.
Yeah, Dart A lobby. Oh, what the fuck? There's two. A side. Push them.
Omen's playing shorty.
They did see.
If they peek out, they know it. They have word bombs.
Oh, I did all red meats and bulk to 255? What the fuck? Sounds like an insane bulking regime. I don't think you have to do only red meats. The fucking well, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe when you're trying to get that fucking big, maybe. That just does not sound fun for my heart.
The other way, how they play is that they have a silver dart, and then if it pings and gets nobody, the neon will just push up fast.
Easy counter then.
Snuff them out.
Oh, you should just let it go next time. We know that they push.
Go outside.
Good job, Reyna.
Shadows traveling.
Gonna try to plant.
Spike planted. Shadows traveling.
One A-Wing, Sova.
Can you destroy that drone? Oh shit.
I have no eyes.
A-Wing. Mid. On bomb.
No! He's off bomb. He's back on bomb.
My ult's ready.
Woo! Hold on.
Nice.
Good fucking ace. I'm an undefeated natural bodybuilding natural power to UFC
shorty player,
nutritionist.
man.
I've never lost. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's right. It wasn't healthy, but I wanted to be big as fuck without roids. Said it was never possible. Jesus, man. That's what's up.
Oh wait, they lose that.
Anything is possible without roids. That's what's up, dude. You fucking did that.
Their Omen strictly bought a shorty that run.
That is such an
Honestly, if that guy did
guy,
not buy
but
a
respect
shorty,
to
I
you.
probably would have lost that.
Let's try faster.
I'm pop flashing mid. Long. Break it, please. I'm bugging.
Wow.
He's out.
There was a Spectre back there, yeah.
Side clear, side clear. They're playing retake.
One heaven.
Good thinking.
Looking off heaven.
I'm in my TP too slow. I'm down, you're down.
Nice.
Fuck Salmon.
The nightmare is becoming real.
If I take roids to prove you people wrong.
You can try split C. I think Omen plays garages now. He has a shotgun normally.
Yeah, that was just pistol around. I'm gonna lurk through mid as you guys take C.
KJ normally plays C.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Flashing backside. Backside flash. Droning garage. Garage clear. Going for plant.
Nowhere to run.
Martin.
CT. I'm not flanking these guys CT if I don't need to.
One enemy remaining.
Well done.
Nice. Last one
That's
garage.
Yeah.
I go for it.
Well done.
Nice.
Weapon choice. It is
Yeah, I have anger issues and acne, and my dad is bald, almost at 50 years old, and I hate needles. Ha ha ha. My dad has diabetes, so I knew I had to stay natty or die. Yeah, that's a good way to know. Can we do the same shit that round?
The Killjoy.
This Phoenix can like ult off the bat or some shit again.
Let's go A. I mean, let's go C, please. Same setup, C. They don't know that I went mid that round, so we can manipulate that.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
I might have flash for a second. Okay. Nice. I'm pumping for long.
Get garage and CT.
Flashing garage. Dogging. Garage.
One enemy remaining.
Easy.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
All right, could we
So, what's the
sell the same thing? So let's have Jet and Chamber go C. The rest of us are going to be shift walking up A. They throw a dart here. Do not get spotted by darts. So just let that shit dissipate.
Wait, actually, no. Actually, let me and Jack go see.
Okay, you Jack
Because
go
I've
C.
been
Everybody
flashing the
else
whole
A.
time. They'll
Just shift walk up A once again. Don't let that shit fucking see us.
Can you jump people?
Reyna, I need you with us. Thanks, brother.
From backside C.
Let's go. Shift walk up. Sky, start heading toward A. Hit A hard.
Shadows traveling.
Omen
Running.
and
I'm coming.
Neon MC sided.
Come back.
Too close already.
I feel.
Cover going out. Watch them run.
Both out, both out.
One enemy remaining.
Not hit, not hit.
No last.
I have my ult this round.
Match point.
We have 4 ults. We should be able to win this.
Phoenix plays A. I think we just hard hit C, ignore his ult, and then we win. Send all of our ult C, and we win.
Yeah, actually, can do you want the? My flashes don't really get them C. You want me to just go right here, dog garage like this, and
Nah,
here?
you could just come and then save your flashes for post plan, okay?
You do overhead flash?
Shadows traveling.
That might be better.
Cover going out.
Got Nolan, I'm ulting.
Keep pushing through this. Keep pushing through this. Don't be afraid. Ah, fucking flat.
Player standing.
Wow.
They fucking destroyed us. That's okay.
Or it's still up.
Show me where to go.
Still have our duelist ults. Sky, can you take garage with me? And then
Y'all wanna just go
Reyna,
fast?
Reyna, Jet, could you guys literally just AFK stand here and look at A? And then I'll call for you guys when
I'm
to
just
lurk
gonna.
up.
I want dog from here.
That'll work
I can.
fine.
I'll go through here. To here
Reyna,
and
Jet,
then
you
check.
guys understand, right?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect.
One deep long.
Oh, Sky, he's fucking mid. That's fine.
Garage is clear.
Shift up, lurk up A. Hold middle Sky and hold positions everywhere else across the map. Let's see how this A lurk gets treated. Oh, there it is. That's okay. I think you guys could go A off that. And then have Chambers lurk through C.
One's pushed up mid. I'm running A.
Oh wait,
One's
you
gonna be
could go
flying.
C. You could probably go C. You could probably go C.
Yeah.
No, there's someone cutting off my flank.
Never mind.
Say
Yeah,
what?
that's the call.
No plans.
Yeah.
Chamber needs time, guys. Remember, this is a 3v2.
Out.
Oh, yeah. Last round.
Oh my god.
What was it?
Last player standing.
All 3 on.
Oh, he has no idea.
Oh, what the fuck? He hasn't dropped out?
Dude, I didn't register the fucking Sova there because he happened to line up with the chamber through the wall. Oh man.
Y'all wanna go fast A real quick?
Yeah, we just go fast A. They're playing.
Fast
they're playing
A?
1 or 2. They're playing like 1 duelist A. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, can you smoke me
Circle.
across, Jet? I'm just gonna sit here and then dog it.
I'm going down with dog. Can we buy? Oh, I can buy.
Okay, you know what? Thanks.
Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Don't stop. Use your fucking ult, by the way, duelist. Let's end this.
I'm in 3 shot. Sewers is clear.
I got 1 heaven. I'm sticking bomb. Guys, this ult. You guys need
I
to be
can't get
careful.
that.
Just try to get out. Yeah.
40 on me.
We have bomb. We have bomb. We have bomb.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
I'm playing one left.
I'm swinging off tap.
You can see it, but they can't see it.
I'll
long.
peek first.
Just everybody swing on to off tap, okay? This isn't that
Yeah,
complicated.
just blind it, Omen.
Oh my
Blind
god.
it when he taps.
Roger.
Fast.
Blinding.
Hold on.
Nice.
Attackers.
GG's, everybody. Good hustle.
Yep. GG, boy.
God, I actually thought we were gonna lose that. I hit the IGL so fucking hard. I thought we were gonna lose like after the 5th round of no round win, and the sky was just like tilting off the earth. And when somebody tells me that they can't get off of a site, I'm like, okay, this person has given up. They don't want to look at their own gameplay like at all. But they fucking turned that shit around. They hustled hard. That shit was nice. Let's see, where were we? We're like, we weren't even doing that bad. We're fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 5-3, and the sky was like, dude, honestly, the sky made it seem like we were losing so hard. Holy fuck. That was a good game, though. Those are the matches of Valorant that I like, when like the team pulls together and they all try, they're all flowing, they're all going, you know? Feels good, man. Phew! Good game, good chat with Mr. Fitness God himself. Facts. Love you, Mitt. Love you back, man. Kind of want a little bit of a snack.
Match found.
Kind of want something to snack on. Chat, what is a nice little food snack that you guys could eat right now? Splits? Thoughts on Tfue retiring? I'm very happy for him. Trail mix, grapes. Dude, I need to go to the grocery store and buy some snacks.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Apples and cheese, cherries. Ooh, cherries sound bomb. Oh. Have you been watching Masters? No. I have not. Am I hungry already? I don't feel like I am. I don't know. I'm weird. Dude, I just want like a clean chicken bowl. Fuck it, I'll just get what I get every day.
I wonder what torture their omen is going through.
I don't give a fuck, Joseph. Just drop your Instagram.
Poor soul.
Y'all could make it easy for yourself. It's okay. Without clouting my Instagram. Myth, how you doing? Doing good, Jack. How you doing, man? Chilling, gaming, living life. Another day in paradise, gentlemen. Another motherfucking day in paradise. One of the best, but things could be worse. Hey, man.
I'm sorry.
That
I'll raid
wasn't-
boss you. No way you die.
That wasn't the fucking state for so many people, you know what I mean?
Oh, I might die.
I'm blinding him.
Oh, you blind me.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Spike down mid.
Judger's at 30.
Last player.
Fuck.
Oh!
That bitch. Give me with the get. Oh, NT. Look, I got excited when was consistent at the gym and he would open up with his swap PRs in bed. Wait, who? I just got done playing and I'm eating a Jack Salad Crispy.
No, I'm just playing. We save.
What's that? Safe ski.
Safe ski, Razy.
Safe ski. Why did you quit from Twitch? YouTube contract, my friend.
Two up. Maybe three.
You fucking missed her, dog. Get freaky with it.
78 Omen.
Get freaky with it.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Y'all didn't get freaky with it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. The game is on.
What did you say?
So the game is on. Game has begun.
No, after that. Oh.
Okay. Taking A.
Nice.
Two more. 80 killjoy.
One's in vent.
They're both out. One vent.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Shadows traveling.
Ooh.
Oh, what? I thought she was... Bro, I thought she was in vent.
Bruh, same. Seen you fucking wall and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go ramp. Smile.
Sorry, I heard her drop. What the fuck?
Wrong! What are you? You donkey!
What the fuck?
Get the fuck out of the kitchen! Out of my kitchen!
That's so sexist of you.
It's just Gordon Ramsay. You only so happen to be a woman.
Hold me.
Yeah, what's up?
Never mind. Which one?
Spike down mid.
Going out. Blinding.
Wait, Omen's gonna ult. Omen's gonna go away. Go away. One of you go away. I'll
Hey,
go away.
sit
I'll
on the
go away.
bomb. Everyone sit on the bomb. Everyone sit on the bomb.
Well, one of us should go B.
No, just everyone sit on the bomb.
Okay. Will this fix it?
No, you can't. They can't grab.
30 seconds left.
Sky, watch your right. Thank you.
Last player standing.
We fucking suck.
Oh fuck.
100 Omen.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Ooh, yeah.
Drop.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Ultimate is ready.
Me.
Your duty is not over.
Let's go.
Later, losers.
Last player
No.
standing.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh my.
Damn, you're the guy with 0 kills. You fucked up.
You say something? Sorry, ears still ringing.
Could have waited for me for the 2v1, but you know.
I mean, you knew he was right there. I feel like you pre-fired the box or something.
Also could have blinded her. On my part.
Yeah.
Hey, we got this, guys. Smile. Should save this round. We broke.
Shadows traveling.
Just one.
Oh, I got a nasty flank, fellas. Oh, the hood's gonna love this one.
Down mid. One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
For sure, you're in bad.
She was
Good
there.
bomb.
Spike here.
Oh, swing with me.
Thrifty.
Nice.
Nice, good shit, Jet.
I could not have made that easier.
Muy bien.
I'll make you remember. We're only human.
Can someone
Omen.
Yes.
Can you buy me?
Yes.
Thank you.
No problem. Fucking esports comms. Thank you. Buy me. Top. Right there. hey. No problem.
So you're sexist and now you're fucking, I don't know what the fuck this is.
Esportsist? Yes. Dead.
He went
Skylar
sewers.
120.
Fuck! Oh my god, I'm getting deagled.
80 Sky.
I've got your trail.
Omen unknown.
One
Wham!
On site. On site.
40.
Guys, don't be pussies. Come on. Yeah. Nice. Oh, like, bro? It's going good, bro. Chilling, dog. How are you?
As a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero. Let's help a girl out, would ya? Cheers, mate.
I want to op so bad.
Shadows traveling.
Train harder.
You hear me?
This guy's dogging through A heaven. They put up drone A. Few A. Ramp. Coming into A site now. Unlucky. This guy hit 114.
My ult's healing over here. Or you.
Ooh, look at y'all healing each other. Yeah.
Planted.
Raze has util. Wait till Raze gets into position.
Bomb buddy out.
Raze drone coming through. Raze speeded up with the team.
One enemy remaining.
Help Raze. Get out of heaven.
Mid side, mid side.
Last player standing.
Sky, are you
Oh my
AFK?
god, I suck.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Okay, wait, hold mid. I'm gonna play.
I will find you, Omen.
Shotgun.
Blinded.
Okay, you guys need to get some new fucking questions, man. You guys
Oh
are
my God, an ass.
some of you guys are boring as fuck today. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Cover going out.
I can't really help.
Shadows traveling. Watch them. Report stopped.
Thoughts on blowjobs? Bussin'. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Up E heaven, B heaven.
Oh,
Up you haven't.
Roger. Rotating.
30 seconds left.
On site.
Last player standing.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Spike planted.
Stealing sight.
Let's try.
Thank you. Oh,
I blind them to
gay son, thought daughter. I'd rather have a gay son.
Raze, do you have a deagle skin?
What are your thoughts on Taiwan? What are my thoughts on an entire country? I don't know. I've never been there. Same. Good job, Myth. Now everyone is too horny.
You should run.
What's in B?
Going out.
Oh. Hope you're having a great game. Thanks, Coffee.
Up heaven.
Thoughts on the Nick Merc situation? I don't think anybody really gives a fuck. That's what I think.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Alright.
That's what I genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, think. I don't think anybody actually gives a fuck. I think people just enjoy being loud on the internet because it makes them feel good. And I'm talking about both sides. I'm not talking about one side or the other. End of the day, both sides, none of these motherfuckers complaining on the internet are going out there and actually doing anything.
Cover going out.
What? Dude, fuck this thing.
No way.
Out heaven.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Sounds quite nasty the way he said. Like I said, I don't think you actually give a fuck.
We know what we're doing.
I don't think anybody does on either side, complaining about either person, complaining about or saying, doing it, or anything. I don't think anybody actually gives a fuck. For question, have you seen Kaya? I have. I think motherfuckers are just bored nowadays, bro. Motherfuckers are too bored. That's why they give a fuck about this shit. Just some random ass social commentary from people nobody will ever meet in their lives.
They're all heaven.
Two there, two there.
Ult them, Raze, ult them. They're there, they're there.
Stealing sight.
Get out of my way.
One enemy remaining.
Planning default, planning default. Pillar, pillar, pillar.
Why are you stealing my fucking kill? I see, I see.
Pussy boy.
Oh man, I need you to like smoke mid like faster, please. Like, holy fuck, I'm so sorry.
Smoke mid for what?
Need a drop.
Like if they break my wall, just smoke it, bruh.
Which wall are you placing?
I'm walling mid, but like
There's all 5 mid omen.
Got it. I'm not denying
it's
it.
just-
I'm
it's-
just unaware.
No, I'm just
So
saying, like, if
comment.
you smoke it, it's. I mean, I just think it's like I don't need a comment. Like, it's kind of a given if they're mid. You know what I'm saying?
Just
But like
fucking
at the
call
same
it.
time, like
What do you mean you don't have to call it?
Hawk out.
I'll keep an
I
eye
don't know.
out.
I just think it's kind of like normal.
I'll keep an eye out. But it would be nice to know if your wall's breaking. Like I'm watching an angle.
You can look at the map.
Broke.
I've got your trail.
Popped ult.
Smoking mid.
Shadows traveling. Scatter.
I'm an unknown.
What age would I get married? When I find somebody that I deem worthy of being married to. That's all that I really require.
You fought well.
I main one.
I'm back.
One enemy remaining.
Just baited the shit out of you. I'm so sorry.
Nah, that's good. Worthy is a crazy word. What do you mean worthy is a crazy word? No, it
Switching
isn't.
sides.
Are you trying to act like you don't get into a relationship with people that you deem worthy? That's all relationships are. Is deciding to invest your time in somebody else because you deem them more worthy than others. It's abrasive, but I don't think it's that crazy. Also, I have to be worthy of the other person that's gonna marry me too. It's the same shit. Fit is a better word? No, it's just cute. So you like it more. There's literally, we're talking about the same shit. We're talking about semantics for the same shit. One is cuter than the other one.
I'm nading that. Yeah, that's what say. I'm with you, Chet. I'm with you. Wait, watch fan.
Watching that. Worthy sounds like you got to be chosen by God to be able to make a sacrifice.
I won't let you die, bro.
That is your own preconceived notions about the word.
Thanks, dog.
Healing, even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Having or showing the qualities or abilities that merit recognition in a specified way.
This guy, can you flash heaven, like off rip? Right over this corner.
Let's have Omen paranoid.
Oh yeah, I got you. I need to get into sewer real quick though. Actually, no, I don't. It's fine. Ah, fuck. Can't see the smoke. Nice. Would you be confident enough to date a porn star? I don't think my confidence would have to do anything with dating a porn star, but I wouldn't want to date a porn star.
Wait, me. Oh!
One enemy remaining.
She's right, other side.
Is comfortable enough to? Yeah, I just don't think I'd want to date a porn star. Why wouldn't you date a porn star? I wouldn't want my future children to be able to Google somebody or have my wife be able to just be on the internet in that way. That's literally all it stems down to. Or I wouldn't want other people to be able to do that to my children or my family. So no OnlyFans girls? Yeah, same thing goes.
Oh, piss off.
55 right now.
I hate it here.
One enemy remaining.
Going A.
Go,
That's what's on B, I'm jumping.
You say go A, then go B?
I said Reyna's on B.
Oh, okay, nice.
Can you apply for heaven?
Can I what? Plan for heaven? Yeah, I got you. Is it this one? That works, right? Smile.
Wrong one, bro. Stop.
Planted. Cover going out.
Wow. What a smoke.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play.
But it's a profession, it's acting? No, I respect it as a profession. I respect porn and OnlyFans. I respect sexual workers. I don't think that they're not respectable because of what they do.
Same place, guy.
I don't even think that joke. I don't even joke like that. I don't judge the way anybody makes theirs. But I do have to take into consideration the type of life that I want for me and my family in the future and my kids and the shit that they have to deal with or whatever. And that's something that I think about a lot. And like, overall, I came to the conclusion that I wouldn't want them to have to deal with something like that.
That's all heaven.
Kids are twisted enough. I don't need to give them any more fuel to that fire. We don't live in a perfect world, so we got to make do with what we got, brother.
Nice.
More stars on OnlyFans girls should be canceled? Nah, come on, man. You probably jerk your fucking meat to them every night, bro. Don't lie. What are you gonna beat your meat to then, buddy? Yeah, your reasons were more sensible than most people's would have been. Yeah, I think it makes sense. I don't think that makes me like a weird dude or something. I think most of the times the reasons that dudes give are like really fucking like insecure or whatever. It's like, bro, I wouldn't want my girl to be having that kind of attention, bro.
Yo, I need help.
My wall's broken. They're heaven. 1-7.
Need to reload. 1 second.
Shadows traveling.
Are you ulting?
Watch them run.
Wait, what?
One enemy remaining.
Just heaven.
Roger.
I'm gonna tuck hell.
Spike planted. Stealing sight.
Well done.
My burden never ends.
I ult out. They over aggress on the 1v2 that they think that they have on Raze. I'm there. Bang, 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 boom. You don't even have kids yet? Why even stress about it? Should I not think about my potential wants of a family in the future? At the age of 24?
Always watching that. On screen. We have a planet safe, not heaven.
Any type of fame, sexual worker now will
Let the
open
wall
up against
screen.
vertical. Sexual would likely be worse though. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah, I guess.
Enemy remaining.
I do think any type of fame
Oh,
would
good
open up your
conversation,
kids to ridicule though, for sure. No doubt.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
But at the most part, like, for example, like in 20 years, like 20, 30 years or whatever, like 10, 15 years, nobody's gonna be talking about my kid, you know, in relationship to me playing Fortnite. Ain't nobody gonna care. That shit's already gonna be, they're gonna be talking about some fucking new speed V4, you know what I'm saying? Like on some bullshit.
You smoke vents or something?
I don't know.
Can you smoke vents?
Smoking it.
140. This guy's at 140.
One enemy remaining.
They're flank.
Shadows traveling.
New movies you looking forward to? Oh, brother. Barbie movie. Oppenheimer.
Good trade, good trade.
I'm ready for those. Porn stars are filthy. Can't deny it. You can't deny it. Would you say garbage men are filthy? Because they filter, work, and operate with garbage? I don't think porn stars are filthy. I think you're just a little porn addict that probably gets a little kink out of degrading porn stars.
You just smoke them off, Rick.
So that you could put yourself up on a higher pedestal for some weird reason without actually understanding the industry.
Get out of my way.
I'm not afraid of this all. They did it way too late. Pull that omen for me.
117
Wow.
mid-sight. Omen's getting healed. This guy's close.
Last player standing.
On default.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Ooh, I said
Nice
there's a
try.
19, brother. Can't believe you're triggered just because I said they're filthy.
Do you want to dance?
Surprised you think I'm triggered.
So the same thing.
Just been talking to you like a normal human being. I like how I'm like the most chillin' person right now, and this dude actually thinks that like he's doing something. We're just talking, man. It ain't that big of a deal. Should go ahead. Why are we moving to site?
Do CT.
Okay, let him be CT. Shit.
Opponent's killed. Your duty is not over. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
110 killjoy. GG's.
All I'm gonna say is I be slurp gorping on the daily. I'm a very clean individual, and I smell good.
One shot.
I be slurp gorping on the daily.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
GG's.
Attackers win.
Good work, everyone. Good luck on the rest of your ranked experience today. I don't think any of this shit's that deep, right? I think everybody will, you know, these are all these questions that we have about things. If these questions had answers that were, these aren't even complex answers, or sorry, these aren't even complex questions, because if they were so complex, and if they were so difficult to answer, we would already, wait, never mind. Sorry, these questions that we're asking aren't complex in nature. They're not super difficult to understand. And the reality of it is people just want their own personal bias and their own personal worldview to take over how other people live their lives. And they want to implement that on others. But the reality is, and this is what's been happening for the fucking dawn and age of mankind, is that people will live their life, do what they want, and then implement whatever it is that they deem worthy onto their next of kin. And then the cycle continues. So regardless of what you think about a collective or group of people, quite literally doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, you're not going to do anything to impose it onto them for the most part. And then they're not going to do anything to really impose their views onto you. Because you're just going to go about your life, raise your fucking children the way you want to, and fucking carry on and exist. So you might as well just live and let live. If there was 1 or 2 or 3 ways to go throughout this world, it would already have been known and everybody would be hopping on board. But that's the fun part about this world, right? There's spice and variety. There's friction, there's fire. There's a difference between the way we operate. That's sad? What's sad? That there isn't one set structured way to live this life. I'm telling you, we would have already we already have had some of the greatest philosophers come and go that the world has ever seen. And you want to know what all those motherfuckers said basically? Check your night market. Already did. They all said the same shit. Say live and let live. This world is big. Don't waste your time. There you go. You were the girl and they end up doing prawn and you don't like that. There are many questions you missed and you didn't fit with each other. I don't even think that's the case, man. I mean, maybe. But you guys have to understand, man, if you really love somebody, there's so many questions that you're going to have when that question is approached. If that's something that you're not into them doing, right? That like you'll work it out or you won't work it out. And then that's fine. You can't force anybody to do anything, right? Like, if that was something that happened and you love somebody, like, you just gotta... There's going to be a longer conversation there. It's not as simple as a yes or no, or you think that you're going to be okay with it and then you're not going to be okay with it, right? Like, shit isn't that simple when you're in love like that, bro. It takes time. What you're saying doesn't make sense. You say group of people as if you're talking about a race or something. I'm talking about a sex job as a profession. It's obviously disgusting and not right. Mister, do you actually want to listen to the things that I say, or do you just want to rant about how you're right about this? This is a genuine question that I'm giving you. Because I need to know if I should spend any more of my time talking to somebody that's willing to listen or not willing to listen. I listened to you thoroughly. Okay. You just didn't answer my question. It's very simple. A profession is a profession. It isn't the entirety of what somebody is. And when you grow up a little bit, I don't know how old you are, but I'm assuming this is a very young take to have. That like what somebody does for work is exactly who they are as a person. And that's it. That is literally it. It is a very antisocial, undeveloped take to have. Objectively speaking. Once you talk and experience and interact with more people, you understand the fact that people aren't what they do for a living. And this has been a truth for millennia. For as long as people have worked and have been around on this earth. So if you then want to attribute what somebody does to their personality and who they are, you can. And hey, sometimes you'll be right. Sometimes you'll be right. I'm sure that there's some people that do porn that are fucking awful, terrible, disgusting people. But guess what? There are people that are awful, terrible, and disgusting in every industry and facet of the world.
What's up?
So you can't just ignorantly paint a broad stroke against an entire people that do something.
It might be, but we're gonna be winners.
So go ahead. But I'm telling you right now. And I think you could agree. You could really agree if you think about it. Completely creating a broad stroke generalization about almost any people that exist or that do something, you're probably not thinking about it holistically. What do you have to think about that? And now don't respond with, they're dirty people, because that isn't responding to any of the context that I just responded with. Let's see. Rip. That was fire.
120 on chamber.
Cutting their vision. Spike planted.
Yo, Jet and chamber both won. Jet and chamber both won.
Last player standing.
50 Brim, 110 Jet.
Both one shot. Nice shot. Not bad for Eco.
See if you quit content creation all in general, not just Fortnite. Is my companion still here, or what happened to him? Where's my mate that I was talking to? That is crazy. He's hit 118. Chamber.
$90 on Sky.
Not true. This is basically why the world has gone so soft. Just because people have been doing it for a long time doesn't mean it's right. No parent would want to see their child become a sex worker.
One long.
You completely missed everything that I just talked about and went off.
One long, one hookah.
You completely missed. You completely didn't address any of the points that I just brought up.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
So I want you to go back into the VOD, listen to what I said, and then address the points that I talked about individually.
Nice.
If you're actually serious about having this conversation.
There's the toe hold. Now just dig.
I'm gonna come play this round.
I'm still talking. There's a limit to how much I can type. Oh, okay. Should have put like a part 1 or something.
I've got your trail.
Also,
Too short.
another thing you went off on. No one was talking about. We're not talking about whether or not sex work is right or wrong. That wasn't even the spur or
Least
start
too
of our
short, probably
debate. So
more.
this is another point you brought into it that is only going to confuse things. So let's not even talk about that. Because I'm not even arguing with you on that point. And I really don't care whether, and I know your point on it, your stance on it. Oh, this cipher.
I know exactly where.
I'm gonna let your other messages cook though,
Player standing.
and then I'll continue on.
Spike planted.
He's still typing, chat. 1 second. Let him cook up his full response. I'll give him time. Let him fully flesh out his thoughts and response. I also want you to know that if you're coming into this conversation with the idea of I'm right and you're wrong, and I'm going to, instead of trying to understand the things that I'm saying, we're never going to come to a conclusion. So while you're typing out whatever message you're typing, I also want you to know that. That isn't how you productively have a conversation.
Nice.
Caution here. Caution here.
Sorry, Myth, for bringing the question up. What are you being sorry for? This wasn't your fault. We were already talking about this stuff before you asked the question.
Spike planted.
This wasn't you. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about a sex worker's personality, how the worker is as a person, but about the profession itself and how they're perceived by most people. Okay?
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
So, now, Mr. I'm gonna let you continue before I fully respond. I already have thoughts, but I'll wait for your part 3. What happened? Nothing. We're just having a conversation. Chat, once again, it's unfair to respond to somebody in the middle of a statement. Wait for the entirety of his ideas. These fuckers. I need to stop dying. I'm throwing. I'm sorry, guys. I'm done after this round. Throwing, that is.
Yeah, I'm just pinched everywhere.
Shock dart.
Spike planted.
Shot down.
Also, chat, I'm going to let you know this entire conversation that we had is simply based, literally all spurred off of a... Nah, never mind. I'll wait till he's done with his thoughts, and then I'll basically crack open the case on this entire conversation and how it could have been completely avoided.
Take out Cypher's cameras. He's weak when he's blind.
They might Brimble you this round. Just fucking run in, eh?
And now I'm open to any ideas. You never know, you may actually change my mind. Alright, mister, let me make it very clear of how you completely fucking misinterpreted our entire conversation at the start of this. You came into the chat stating that people that do sex work are disgusting and terrible. You weren't talking specifically about the profession itself, and you could go back into your logs and check that. Nobody here was arguing about whether or not sex work itself was disgusting or not as a profession, talking about the actions itself. I'm sure there are porn stars that don't enjoy what they do as a profession, but you were addressing the people themselves doing it, and that they themselves as people individually were disgusting because of what they did. Maybe that wasn't your intent, but that's exactly how you came into the chat, and that's exactly how you worded your conversation, or when you initially worded it. So this entire back and forth we've been having is essentially irrelevant because
this guy's one.
This all spurred from you not wording yourself correctly initially.
One enemy remaining.
So, right side, right side.
30 seconds left.
Well, like I said, it's a spectrum.
Dropped, didn't he?
Like you said, and the same counter that you used to me, just because people have been doing something for a long time doesn't make it right or okay. Just because people have been thinking that sex work is disgusting or whatever for a long time doesn't make it true. So you can't then use that as a response to mine and say that it's incorrect. You can't use that as part of your argument as to why sex work is incorrect, because people for a long time have been viewing it as degenerative or disgusting. If you're going to say that I can't use that, then you as well cannot use that point.
You want to play? Let's play.
That is just like a logical inconsistency in the way that you debate.
I was fucking blinded too.
I was blinded to fucking cocks.
One in shower?
Then let me think. Furthermore, yeah, no, I have no problems or qualms. You could view whatever you want the way you want to. I can't tell you that it's right or wrong. I'm sure that there are plenty of sex workers that do what they do and they like what they do, and then there are other sex workers that do it and they hate it. So it is what it is, right? We could all only have our own views on that type of shit. So I can't take away your views and tell you that you're necessarily wrong for feeling the way you do. And there are sex workers themselves that feel that way. And that is, I think that's really it that I have on that. But yeah, no, I'm glad we kind of came full circle and realized that we both kind of trip and stumbled on how we approach that conversation, because I think it caused a lot of confusion for no reason. And I appreciate you for respectfully identifying that you approached it a little bit, you know, maybe misworded initially. That was easy.
Keep up.
Short.
How can I convince my mom to buy me a PC because I'm poor? You'd have made a great lawyer if you weren't a streamer. You actually take time to understand things and respond. Shouldn't we all when we're talking to people? God damn, I can't get a fucking kill! 119 on Jet.
80.
Standing ahead. There they are.
He's you, both. He's you.
Last player standing.
Damn.
Clutch.
Not gonna lie, that was kind of a Giga Chat move from him when all the chat was jumping on him. Wait, what? What was? Me listening? Just letting him fucking fully get his thoughts out? Dude, we're so fucked. Oh, for him to acknowledge he did wrong. Oh, yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, this game has been me just talking. I have been pretty distracted, but it's okay. We'll focus up in a second.
Spike planted.
That was fun, though. I enjoyed that. This guy is on my dick!
Cypher's backside.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, you guys got that. All day, all day, all day, all day.
Last player standing. Thrifty.
I'll crab walk next time. Make it easier for ya. Wind, show me where to go.
Alright, let's get it. We need to be more logical. Some I know parent would want to see their child work. Listen, I'm not going to sit here and tell you what every single parent would want for their child. But at the end of the day, there are people that exist that do sex work, and their parents are completely fine with it. So you have to be more logical and tell me why they're completely deluded for some reason when it's something that they're completely comfortable with. And instead of taking your own worldview and injecting it and pushing it onto people, why can't you just live with the fact that people want to do what they want?
Spike down B.
120 Sky.
Last player standing.
That's crazy.
Because I'm talking about the world that exists. You're talking about a
Might
world that
flash
doesn't.
through that smoke.
And so if we're gonna bring logic into it, I think you should be the one to have to address the logic.
Silence.
The logic of the world that we're currently living in.
Deploying drone.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, if you need a smoke, I know I do need a smoke. I need to play smokes. I need to play the game, but I'm too engaged in this conversation, and I don't mind. I don't mind throwing a game for it. And parents disown their children for a bunch of fucking things. Like, then if we're gonna bring like rationale into it, like if we're gonna go down that road of like, okay, let's use that as a metric for what's good and what's not. Parents disowning you for it. Your parents will dude, there are some Asian parents that I know that will like disown their children for like dating a black dude.
In you already?
Cover going out.
Like I said before all this, why is it the only job that makes some parents disown their children? That's not true. It's completely incorrect. It is not the only job that makes some parents disown their children. That's just a factually incorrect statement.
Switching sides.
Just some good old hard yakka. Standing in between us and victory. Reloading.
You've never seen that shit in every fucking in a bunch of fucking movies and Hollywood and shit, and not just movies, but you hear the fucking stories all the time of like parents disowning their children for not going down like a career path that they wanted to go down, whether that's an actor, like doing anything that's non-traditionally like academic. This is a struggle with like Middle Eastern and Indian families a lot too, when like children feel pressured to go to college to become a doctor or a dentist or any one of those things that are like adjacent to those fields. because of the fear and the actuality that their parents will disown them if they don't bring honor to the family to the degree that they want to. Oh man, I'm throwing so hard for my team, but I'm so engaged in this conversation. It's so good. Talking about jobs? I'm talking about jobs too. Jobs is a job. Art is a job. People go to work and they do it. And that is their work. That is their job. Are we? No? I'm not understanding. I don't understand what you're saying. That is a job. Being a musician is a job. An artist is a job. Choosing not to be a doctor and doing anything else with your life that you make money with and turn a profit on is a job.
He has a ghost.
No?
Scanning ahead.
What is your definition of job? The only job, bro, literally look it up. The only job, the word job, literally look it up. Mister, as well, if you're going to bring points into a conversation and you can't stand on them on your own, also a really fucking bad conversational tactic that people have, where they want to prove points and then they tell other people to look up their points. You should have the definition of a job in your
yeah, so you got a dart, or do you want me to
if you want to bring it up in a conversation like that. Because the fact that you couldn't tell me the only definition for job right now, right then, and instead told me to look it up, shows me that you don't actually know the actual definition of a job.
No one backside.
Just helping you strengthen your debating tactics.
Could be elbow, careful.
Smoking hookah?
We're in hookah. Cover going out.
Backside.
Fucking shorty. A job. A paid position of regular employment. A task or piece of work, especially one that is paid.
Wait, why didn't we buy that, bro?
Brother, this is everything that I'm talking about. What definition of job are you talking about?
So we just buy.
Scanning ahead.
Nice.
Caution here.
That wasn't a reply to the dating a black guy, so the girl got disowned. This is not a job. Okay, but you then said, oh, okay, I feel understand. Yeah. Okay, so do you have a response to my point when I was talking about actual jobs? And not the point when I wasn't talking about jobs? Because I talked about both things. Close left. Because I talked about the actual jobs and other jobs. Do you have any... Do you concede on that point then? Is that... Or what? Because that was a different... That was like a side topic. That wasn't even like my main counter. I gave you 2 counters. That was like a side counter.
Captain killed.
$30 seconds left.
Dude, I feel so bad for my teammates. I literally have 1 kill this game. Oh my god. How the fuck is still sabotaging?
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
So that's enough.
Still in sight.
Dude, I can't. I actually just cannot hit a shot. I'm just not fast enough. Please on this game.
Last player standing. Match point.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them. I need this. Thank you.
Stop ignoring my comment. Is day okay? Who the fuck you think you are? First of all, I didn't see your comment. All right, Ego Andy. Second of all, suck my dick. Third of all, no, he's not. He died. Okay? He's fucking dead.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Get out of my way!
Defenders win.
Just gonna mute all. Oh boy, I played like shit. Have a wonderful day, guys. In Myth, gotta go to bed. It's almost 3 a.m. Love you all. Not in a parasocial way. Bye. All right, hold up. I'm waiting for the homie's response. Oh, we'll go full cam for a little bit since we're just kind of talking. Oh fuck! Down the drain. Oh, I have food here actually. Perfect. That's so salty for no reason. Liam, bro, take a joke, man. It's not that serious, bro. I don't care. Wow, damn, they changed the way that they made these poggers. Liam, you're 4 letters in my chat, brother. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna beat my meat. And I'm gonna forget about anything that even happened in the stream. Especially your existence. And this isn't even salty. This is just the truth of every day of me going live with people that try to be something in my chat. You were talking about people who their family disowned them because they didn't choose the career paths their parents wanted for them. Their families don't disown them. They may be disappointed, but okay, but you okay, Mr. Hold on, slow down. You can't say they don't disown them when they literally disown them. I'm not just saying they don't disown them just because I'm like trying to prove a point. I'm telling you that you have to take the things that I say for actually what they are. I'm not trying to be something. I'm not talking about you, mister. I'm talking about the fucking random hater in chat. I'm talking about the random hater in chat, not you, brother. Yeah, I'm not just saying disowning because like they don't actually disown them. No, that's just not true. And we could agree to disagree on this, and then that will be the end of this conversation. If none of us want to budge on this point, it'll literally be the end of the conversation. And I will shake you, I'll shake your hand virtually as a man that had this conversation with me, because it has been engaging. But this might just be the point where we just where we just agree to disagree. Let me know. I'm gonna go grab a fork. One out of three. Yeah, get that shit right. I mean, I'm Indian. I didn't do things that my parents wanted. They didn't disown me, but I do know some of my friends who were like me who got beat. Yeah. Dude. There are places around the world where, like... Dude, there are places around the world... Oh, man. There... Oh, hang on. There are places around the world that still exist where if a woman or somebody in your family, or if a woman in your we'll do one, where if a woman in your family doesn't follow the according rules of the head of the house, which is usually the father, like, they're totally fine with beating, degrading, and completely, like, shunning them from the family. I can show you sources about parents disowning kids because they became porn stars. I don't think you can find one source that shows. The other side? All right. What would I Google for that? God, you don't just have like a fancy little chart for me? So lame. Are there just any cool images we could look at? Where are these statistics at? Can you show me them? I would actually appreciate it instead of me just trying to hunt, since you know where these statistics are. Dude, there aren't even any. Ooh. I can't even find stats on this generally. There's no such statistics because they don't exist. The why parents disown? Parents don't disown a child for not becoming a doctor. Okay, so then you should be able to show me. I can show you the sources about parents disowning kids because they become porn stars. I'm trying to find it. Where is it? Looks like there aren't many great matches for your search. Sorry, I spelled that wrong. Parents who disown their child for becoming a porn star stats. I mean, even when I Google search your shit, I can't find a fucking link. Mia Khalifa is an example. She got disowned. Riley Raid. This motherfucker. Motherfucker, you know every fucking porn star in their background. So what about the porn stars that aren't disowned by their children? Do you think that's just like rare luck that like they didn't get disowned? Because I can't find any statistics for your saying either. So, if we both can't find these fucking statistics, then what do we conclude of both of our points? Are we both wrong? I can't even find a fucking single article with like a review. But I do know a lot of people personally that do sex work. And guess what? They still talk to their parents. They still have Christmas. They still have relationships. They're still on talking terms. Fine. They still have relationships with their parents that are great. Like this just exists. Like the people exist. I have a friend that does foot porn and their parents are okay with it. Yeah. See, here's the thing though. I don't deny that there are parents that disown their children for doing porn. I don't deny that at all. I'm sure there are. But you are refusing the idea that there are parents that are okay with it. I gave you a couple of examples. I have personal friends. I have people in my life that I know. Like genuinely, I'm not even being sarcastic. I know I have people and friends that have great relationship with their families and they do sex work. Their parents have not disowned them. You couldn't give me one? What do you mean I couldn't give you one? Because I'm not giving you their exact name? Alright, pause champ. You want their name? Stop it. Stop it. Quick question. If I give you their name, no, I didn't say that. Yeah, okay. You did say that. You did say you want their name. Interesting. You did say you wanted their Twitter app so that you could investigate personally instead of just listening to me. I just think, dude, I think it's wild that you think that there isn't a single porn star out there or somebody that has done sex work in general that has not been disowned by their parents. That's crazy. That is just actually crazy. Also, I'm not going to give you my friends' names and bring them into this conversation. But if you don't want to take my word for it, then if you don't want to trust me on that, then you don't have to. I can't fucking force you to do anything. But that will conclude the conversation then if you don't want to take my word for it. Cuz I think it's weird to get my friends caught up in this conversation for no reason. But I could think of two right now off the top of my head. Bro is capping. Mia Khalifa didn't get disowned. Wait, Mia Khalifa didn't get... Did Mia? Oh yeah, let's talk about your examples. Did Mia Khalifa get disowned by her parents? Interviewer Stefan Sacker then asked about whether or not her family had any idea of what she was doing. To which Khalifa said no. Dude. And they disowned me when they found out. Okay, that happened. That was in 2019 too. Are they cool now though? That's a good article. Hold up. Come on, man. Let me read. I never said all porn stars are like that. I said it's the only job. Stop twisting my words. Oh, I didn't mean to twist your words. I just misunderstood. I never said all porn stars are like that. I said it's the only job. Okay. Okay, so then we're fine. And I also gave you examples where that's not true, and you've yet to address that scenario. You still haven't addressed my point on where that's not the only job that people disown their family. So... Oh, wait. And in the same interview, she says, I felt completely alienated, and they disowned me when they found out, and I just realized it was unforgivable. But time heals all wounds. Things are getting better now. I felt completely alienated by my family. Damn, I wonder if her family still feels that way about her. But yeah, back to my point. I countered you when you said that, and I said that's not true. There are other industries and jobs where people disown their family for, and then you went and said no. And then I said, okay, then we could agree to disagree on this point. And then I said that's the end of the conversation. So actually, no, we're over. We're done. Because then I don't even know how the fuck we got here. That's the end of it. You just don't agree with me. And that's fine. All right, I'm done. Well, that was fun. In my next boxing fight? I don't know. What am I eating? I'm eating chicken ball. It's got potatoes and sweet potato in it. What examples? What other job you need to provide examples? I gave you examples. We've done this already. I have to say it, this has been the slowest I've seen Myth eat ever in my entire life. Usually you eat like there's a famine, scarfing that shit down. Yeah, I know. You want me to answer something you couldn't provide an example of? No, I already did provide an example. There have been times in traditional families where when a child wants to pursue something that isn't as profitable or as well situated as their parents have hopes for, their parents will disown them. I.e., content creation has been one. Content creation, being an artist, being a musician. Being a pro gamer. Deciding that you never gave any example of any job. I just gave you jobs. Oh, maybe there's a delay. Hold up. There have been people that have disowned their children when they decide that they don't want to be doctors and that they just don't want to go to school. Wait, also, wasn't your point before that it wasn't? Hold up, I forgot. I said it's the only job. No one got disowned for any of that, man. You know it. All right, brother. We're done with this conversation. It's over. Like you said, we just agree to disagree. That's totally fine. You don't have to concede onto my point, and I don't have to concede onto yours. Search up recons for Asian parents disowning their children. But chat, we're talking about jobs only. The point being, parents may be disappointed, may even tell their kids to live in a different house, but will never disown them for any of what you said. All right, that's fine. That's fine, because the only job that parents disown their children for having is porn. Got a link to a Reddit story if you want it. Oh, is it in Discord? That's not a job, bro? What's not a job? Alright, male 26, parents, male 65, female 60. This is only because of my choice of a career. Now my mom wants to reconcile. I got kicked out of my parents for a few years because of my choice of career. I'm a cinematographer, and when I tell people that I got kicked out because of my occupation, they always think I went into something drastic like porn or something. But nope, I'm a filmmaker. Some content. My parents are African immigrants, Nigerian dad, Kenyan mom, and I have 3 older siblings. My oldest is a doctor, second oldest a lawyer, and third oldest an engineer. A lot of African Americans who come to the West want their kids to have jobs like those of my older siblings. Dated a chick who was going to film school. She was an editor. She introduced me to filmmaking. Fell in love. Oh, and now my mom wants me to reconcile. I began gaining ability with camera, and during college in my free time, I started shooting stuff like music vids for local artists, Corbia, blah, blah, blah. I was so scared to tell my parents the decision that my dad had been talking to his friend, also Nigerian, and they got me an internship at this firm. It didn't go down well with the friends. We had a big argument, and they kicked me out. They told me I was wasting my time filmmaking, and it would leave me penniless on the streets. At my sister's wedding a year later, they refused to talk to me, acted like I didn't exist. That was the last time I saw them. When I got kicked out, I had just graduated from school. I didn't have much. My brother, my lawyer, took me in, and I stayed with him for 16 months. One or 2 siblings. Things are good now, financially independent. My career's in a place, getting study floor, blah, blah, blah. The other day, I got a message from my mom asking how I was. That's where I was. And now I already know his comeback is, oh, the parent came around, so this isn't really disowning. So you're telling me the 2 to 3 years, or 4 years, 5 years. Wait, how many years was this dude out for? At least 2 years. Because he went for a year. And then he went to the wedding, his sister's wedding. A year later after the event. So you're telling me that it doesn't count, that this doesn't count as disowning when your child was put out on the fucking streets for 18 months or 2 years or X amount of time? Or just because the mom comes back and wants to come back? And here's the thing. Here's the reality, right? This is my dude. I do this with my friends all the time. Listen, that is disowning. They only switch up when they're doing good. Exactly. Which is even more manipulative. Here's the reality. Mister, I want you to pretend this. I do this with all my friends when we're talking about things. Because when people die on hills, I really put it to the test. Imagine there was a fucking gun to your head. And you had to hold the position that porn is the only job that parents disown their children for. And if you are factually correct, that trigger will pull and a bullet won't come out. But if you are wrong, you will fucking die. Now, with this article and with that scenario, what is your response? And I don't want to hear anything else. This is my question that I asked. We've gotten to this point. This is my time. All right? I don't want any other I don't want any explanations. I don't want nothing. I want a yes. I would let them pull the trigger. Or a no, I would not let them pull the trigger. That's it. And if you would pull that trigger, respect to you. Then I could officially be done with this. Do you miss 2018, 2019 Fortnite era? I wonder how crazy this stream is, being in here with us talking about this, and then somebody just like asking me about Fortnite. You know what, bro? Fair enough. Brother, it's been a goddamn honor. We got here though. And I'm not saying that I'm right, and I'm not saying that you're wrong. Because at the end of the day, if that gun was put up to my head, I could only answer with 95% certainty. I would let them pull the trigger. Actually, no, I'll let them pull the trigger. That was fun. That was good. That is my #1 cheat code when it comes to discussing things with people. Gun to the fucking head. This is the way the world is? Okay. Let's figure... Oh, it is? Oh, it's suddenly not anymore. Actually, yeah, I would let them pull the fucking trigger. I just read that thread. Hey, man. Great conversation, though. Yeah, I did. Alright, y'all. How you guys' day going today, man? What's cooking? How do you do? What's popping? What's popping? Brand new whip just hopped in. I got options. I got pad that locked in. Just joshing. What the fuck are we gonna play today, huh? We have Valorant. That was fun. Man, I would debate the fuck out of you, respectfully. That's fine. Just you better be ready to deal with the gun bullet, man. New question, honey barbecue or buffalo on your chicken? Probably honey barbecue. I like honey barbecue. Honey barbecue's yummy. I think that's what's on my chicken right now, actually. Oh. Oh, it's an almond. Yummy. Buffalo 100%. God, I love vinegariness. What's this happy ass music? I don't know. I really want to see Mythical do a hardcore Diablo run. And crushing the most insane salmon burger with lettuce, guac, and tartar sauce right now is legendary. And you're typing? Get your hands on the burger, you dirty ass motherfucker. Off the phone and on the burger, boy. Nasty, yeah. Is that a shield in the back? It is. ever think of playing Zelda? Nah. Well, yeah, but no. But yeah. You know? Know what I'm saying? Sorry, I was reading a tweet. I realized how that must look like for you guys. Just me being fucking silent staring at my screen. Some bullshit with Ludwig and fucking Jake Lucky. Yeah, just me fucking staring off blankly. Play Fortnite? Ooh, we go play Battle Bit. Ooh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Sound like my sister, Ambi. She used to tell me that, and then I used to always tickle her, because then it used to lead to us fighting. And then I used to have a scrapping partner. She used to actually beat the shit out of me. Like, she would kick the fuck out of me. And I would take it and I would laugh. She's like almost 10 years older than me too. When you're a kid, you just don't feel pain when you're like on a mission. Oh man, this bowl's taking me a while to eat. Did you get more mad because you laughing? Probably, right? Because he knows that it's not going to stop. That's fucking funny, actually. That is good. Welcome in, gets asked you to join kick for 10 million.
Nope. No, and it's not because I got like $10 million. It's just because I'm good.
Pokey. You don't got 10 M's, Pokey? Come on, bro. You don't got 10 M's? Pokey. Ain't no way you don't got 10 M's. If I'm halfway there, ain't no way you don't got 10 M's.
No, and it's not because I got like $10 million. It's just because I'm good as I am.
Let her stay humble.
Why would I
Nah.
compromise my morals and ethics for more money when I have money? Something about that is so cringe to me personally. Like I understand, you know, if you need to make money, right? For me to do cringe shit when I have my
You know what I think is fucked up? I'm gonna say this right now, and it is the most true thing I've ever said all year. Pokey will have this take and this opinion, and instead of being praised for the fact that she wants to stay true to who she is and what she believes as a person, people will flame her and say that she is fucking dancing on a totem pole or some shit. Like playing the moral high ground and manipulating people into thinking she's a good person. Well, it's like, hey, how come the opposite could be true? Where content creators could not give a fuck and they're okay of people for chasing the bag. But then why can't another content creator just actually be about what they believe in? And the thing is, if it was a dude, I think it would be different. And if it wasn't Pokey, if it was like a different streamer, people just got hate boners for Pokey. I'm not gonna lie. That is one inconsistency I see in the community all the time. Is if a dude does something and he doesn't give a fuck and he's like, yeah, whatever, bro, you know, get the bag. Good. You believe in getting the bag, get the bag. But if somebody doesn't want to do something based off of their own moral compass, why is that suddenly a bad thing? Why is it suddenly gaslighting and baiting and cringe and fucking weird? Why? It's the same reason why I'm not out here, or why I haven't been out here for years, when I started falling off making content about fucking dating streams and having fucking girls shaking their ass on my stream, bro. But if I were to say that opinion and like do these like fake cringe, like not cringe, but like do like these fake little dating streams and shit where I kind of like, you know, riz up somebody, little shorty. Instead of me being cringe, people would be like, damn, Myth, that's based. Giga Chad, Sigma. I just realized that right now. That's weird. No? We don't need the girls. We got you. And I didn't she actually got a kick deal? She won't ever, bro. No. There's no way.
I can't. Like, ew. How do I... Can someone put this into words better than I can?
That's fucked up, man.
It's almost embarrassing. Nope.
Chat, to be honest, I would. Would not. I would not. Because I would not. Because I am on YouTube Gaming and I'm having a great time. And I am a YouTuber. So... Oh man, that's fucked. Look, I mean, in the realm of like, we're like, let's say I didn't have a contract at all, right? Let's say I didn't have a contract at all, right? YouTube, this is not a personal diss or anything. If I didn't have a contract at all, right? I would. I would. But YouTube is the fucking GOAT. Kick, you could suck my dick. Twitch, you could suck my dick. I'm over here on YouTube Gaming, baby. W. You want to know what? YouTube cared enough about the boy to sign him. That's the goddamn truth. I'm sorry, YouTube. Do not. Please do not smite me for that. It didn't come out the way that I wanted it to.
Magic. Hideo Kojima.
Hideo Kojima sounds like a liar. He sounds like...
You do not say that about Hideo Kojima.
Jesus!
Why did she move like a video game character? What the fuck?
From Magic.
She's so animated with her body language. Holy fuck. I never really watched Bonnie's stream, but she must be fucking entertaining as fuck.
Hideo Kojima sounds like a...
Look at all these emotions that just were fucking... The scream, the face, the fake throw of the device to exude anger.
You do not say that.
The grunt backwards to express her frustration even further. Then the sink down for the full release of the emotional anger.
Jesus!
That was a masterpiece. And then onto the floor.
I was threw this at you!
Huh?
anywhere in the world, where would you go?
If I could go anywhere in the world, I would go to your place.
Yeah, I just don't want to show that on stream right now. So anywhere other than that place.
Other than your place.
This is AI, by the way.
Am I going somewhere with you?
Yes, but where would you like to go?
Well, there are a lot of places I'd like to go, but where should we go first?
That's my question.
Do you have any suggestions, Vito?
Well, I'll tell you what, she's about as helpful as you guys right now.
XG versus Pluto beef?
I love your I spend the day with series. And Ian, you need to spend a day with someone. Maybe a personal trainer, you emaciated cuck.
Okay, I'll see you.
Now get out of here. XQC is live and I missed his last
Okay, so we're on our home now, so if you want to support us directly, just hit the join button down below and you can become a member.
Great. Watch
Thank
it.
you guys so much.
That all took ACR deals. Or we could talk about her other close friends that took stake deals that gambled on a daily, which ended up using more of their audience than I did for Gamba, and actually had more stream hours on the sites than I did. What about those? Oh, okay. Okay. Those aren't morally and ethically bankrupt, are they? Okay, got it. Makes sense.
To me,
That is not the goal, not the plan. And that is not the direction that they're going, and probably never will.
So I think what you're trying to say is that they are not looking to continuously profit off of crypto gambling. You know, they want to create other revenue streams. They want more of their revenue to come from perhaps streamers or subscriptions.
Oh shit!
Right?
Stake always will. I'm sure Stake will, right? I'm sure that website will not. Stake will not become some charity thing. No, that will always remain Gamba.
Dude,
but what I'm saying is that,
dude, I absolutely, I fucking hate listening to X debate anybody. No offense, X, but like, brother, if we were on a pro debate team and you came to the practice with this,
Stake will not become some charity thing. No, that will always remain Gamba. But what I'm saying is that,
what are we arguing?
Wait, sorry, go.
I'm sure that website will not. Stake will, right? I'm sure that website will not. Stake will not become some.
What the fuck?
Always will. I'm sure Stake will, right? I'm sure that website will not.
Will
not become some charity thing. No, that will always remain Gamba. But what I'm saying is that,
what are we arguing?
Huh? Because Stake isn't kick.
Bro, I can never debate X or that shit. We would end up talking about some random shit.
This is like, it's a project. It's a thing
If
they're doing.
Stake wasn't
Maybe
kicked,
not
why
on stream.
is Stake funding them in their entirety?
Wait,
Are they different
okay.
things? Yeah, but you can't just ignore the
Huh?
link between them.
Wait, how did you even get that from that? Wait, huh? Bro, there's how the fuck did Pokey respond to that? How did she respond to this?
Always will. I'm sure Stake will, right? I'm sure that website will not. Stake will not become some charity thing. No, that will always remain Gamba. But what I'm saying is that,
What are we arguing?
Huh? Because
What-
Stake isn't kick.
Oh, never mind. That's what I
You
said. Okay,
understand
never
what I'm
mind.
saying?
Never
Is that
mind.
Kick is kick.
Never
This
mind.
is like, it's a project. It's a thing
If
they're doing.
Stake wasn't kick, why is Stake
Never mind.
funding them in their entirety?
I understand now. I missed that.
Wait.
Are they different
Okay.
things? Yeah, but you can't just ignore the link between them.
Okay, what the fuck did they say after that? Why did the clip end it right there? You can tell which chatters clip different things, dude.
That is not the goal, not the.
Isn't that wild? You could legit tell like which
that is not the goal,
which
not the
chatter
plan.
from which community
And
clips
that is not the
something.
direction that they're going, and probably never will.
So I think what you're
never will go.
trying to say is that they are not looking to continuously profit off of crypto
Oh
gambling.
wow, they ended up coming to a fucking swift resolve right after.
Oh, they want to create other
Holy
revenue
shit.
streams. They want more of their revenue to come from perhaps streamers or subscriptions.
Oh
or,
shit!
Right?
Steak always will. I'm sure Steak will.
Oh wait,
right?
is this
I'm sure that website will not. You're not
Oh wait, never mind.
Steak will
This
not
is the
become some charity thing. No, that will always remain Gamba. But what I'm saying is that.
What are we arguing?
Huh? Because
What?
Steak isn't Kick. Do you not understand what I'm saying? Is that Kick is Kick. This is like, it's a project. It's a thing
If
they're doing.
Stake wasn't Kick, why is Stake funding them in their entirety?
Okay, here we go.
Wait.
Are they different
Okay.
things? Yeah, but you can't just ignore the link between them.
Okay.
Okay. Let's say I'm a lottery winner. I win lottery. All the gamblers, they buy lottery tickets. I win the whole thing. I win $1 billion.
Mm-hmm.
I put half of it, 500 mil, into making a competitor website. Are my endeavors clouded by Gamba? Are my things delegitimized by it? Is there
Stake
budget?
did not hit the lottery. I don't think that's a fair analogy whatsoever. Stake made the lottery.
Okay, but at that point, they use the fund that they
That's
have,
true,
right,
X,
a portion
come
of it, to making a project that is on its own. It's a standalone project.
X,
Yes,
come
X,
on.
X, you can't compare one person hitting the
Come on, Bucko. Come on.
lottery to to a company that owns a crypto gambling website. That's
Okay.
just not a fair analogy.
So since you're all about
Okay.
numbers,
If somebody were to win the Mega Lotto off of Stake and then build a competitor, then it would be in the realm. I think in the realm that Pokey's thinking, more reasonable and not manipulative and whatever she feels about Kick, right?
I'm sure you know how much money the people actually made off that website, right?
That's like the Mega Lotto.
How would I know that? Do you know?
It's
clearly over 100 million.
It's pretty public. Yeah, they have a lot of money.
It's if the
You
Mega
understand
Lotto were to
that
create
the
the competitor.
project is not a crazy amount comparison, right? The whole thing is not.
There's a
it's not
chicken
a lot
stuck in my
comparison.
teeth!
It's like a fun project, right? And from my understanding, having talked, not the train, not degenerates, actual people at the top, right? They want to make a good product. That's it.
Good for
They wanna
them.
make-
That's great.
Okay. And when the product is standalone from Gamba and nothing is linked directly to it in whatever fucking capacity you want that you want to make, and the people that are signed, nobody does Gamba, everybody signs to just make content and be about live stream, then what the fuck is the problem?
I'm not trying to tell you, objectively or not, if Kick is a problem, okay? I'm just saying personally, the position that I hold in this industry, the things that I've stood for and against in the past, I personally would not make that change due to where the money that is funding Kick and all of the streamers that it signs exclusively comes from. I am not okay with that root source and the proximity to it. That's it. And if someone else wants to make a different decision, or the website becomes good and people enjoy it, that's great.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
just
that's-
speaking personally to me.
Yeah, and I get that. Except then you spoke for me, saying I'm okay with those things when I'm not okay with that concept. The way you put it, that's not even why I was in it to begin with. So like you
What
kind of just spoke for me.
what concept are you not okay with?
That's a good catch.
Oh, that
That
I'm
was a good catch by
somehow
Poppy.
like morally bankrupt for the decision that I made or whatever. Because
no.
No,
after
wait, I didn't call you morally bankrupt.
Ooh, good catch
I
by
said
Pokey.
this is where my morals.
That was a necessary interruption that she made there. That was valid.
and ethics stood in the past,
That was
and it would
good.
be weird for me to change
God,
my
I love watching people argue.
stance on them just being offered multi-million-dollar contract. I specifically said for you
Because there's like
you made
strategy to this shit. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you did partnerships with Stake. Whatever. You've
People
always
don't
been
even
okay
know
with
it.
that, right?
No.
If
But you can observe the way
think
two people
that's
argue,
morally
and you could like
void, that's you. That wasn't my words.
And then I was also after learning and in talks, I've understood.
And you see how good? See, this is a really good thing. X is good at too. that point, Pokey like corrected him on that point, right? Instantly goes on to the next point. Doesn't even address the fact that she addressed the prior statement. That is a good move.
That I genuinely believe, and
that
I
is
would
a
have
good
signed
move.
it if this was a whole true gamble operation.
That is a good move.
I would have never signed it because that.
Does your contract have a stipulation that says you need
zero.
to gamble whatsoever?
If you want, if you sign an NDA, I'll show the entire thing, right?
That
and I'll
sounds
give you the
fun.
right. And I'll give you the right to say whether or not there's anything of gambling in it.
That's kind of fun.
Be careful though. When there's NDA though, it means that you can't say shit about anything, which is kind of you have to be careful.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah, of course.
I would give you the right to say that there's no gamble at the end. That's it. If that's the truth. Otherwise, not.
I mean,
enough?
Sure.
Oh, yeah,
First NDA pog.
Okay, this is like a completely irrelevant point from what the fuck they're talking about then. That was, dude, see now, that was a slam dunk by X. Because X was like, I have nothing to hide here. Look. When it wasn't even what they were talking about initially. That was such a, and then look at it, Pokey's happy, Chad's happy, everyone's kecking. What a slam dunk.
Okay. Regardless, do you now understand
good. Pokey reeled it back in.
And how...
Yes,
it's
force
not
him to
only
address
that
it.
It wasn't personal towards you. I
God.
actually separated
This
it
is just
in a
so
way
good.
where it's like, that does not make XQC bad because his opinion has been the same from the start. Just like my opinion has been the same from the start.
I just feel like I just feel like since you don't have the vision, you don't understand it, right? Is that you know something like it's about my dignity and whatever about your thing. Is it because when you say for me moral ethic for me?
See at this point, I would have slammed X and be like, brother, we're here to talk. Show me if you want me to have the vision. That is what we're here to do. That's where I would just. That's a little bit of a misplay by Pokey, but maybe she'll bring it out.
For me, dignity, and then for him, blah blah blah.
Hold it.
It by implication, it's kind of like shots fired that I don't have those things. That's just kind of how it is. Like by default, it's how you're
Totally
gonna sound.
understand how
she's gonna
it
grand
might
slam it.
sound that way, but
Yep.
that wasn't my intention, and the reason I mentioned you is so that it
never
would make
mind.
it clear that I am speaking
They're commentating like it's a
to
sport.
how it would look for me specifically.
Yes.
Your dignity
Henry?
kind of goes down when your opinion changes based on how much money someone's willing to give you. But for you, right, that should not be applicable or the case because you have stood by it the whole way through. So I don't know why you or anyone else would implicate yourself.
Yep.
Like the shoe doesn't fit, right? It shouldn't fit.
You're right.
Okay, inherently, that does make sense. I think just the way you word it kind of implies it by default. So like it.
You know what, dude? At this point, I feel like, dude, this is exactly
Kinda
what I'm
does
talking
make
about.
sense.
I think people are imposing Pokimane on this throne of hers, swatting the fucking moral compass and saying that everyone that doesn't do it, it isn't on the same moral plane that she is on, is like a corrupt, when that's just not the case. It's just not the case.
No, yeah, honestly.
She just she just states how she feels about it. But then it's instant, like he said, it's inherently correct, but with the way that you phrase it, and it makes it seem, it's like, no. Your interpretation of it is how you're making it seem.
I thought that the way I worded it might implicate that too, which is why I tried to call out you as an example where it makes sense for you, but it wouldn't make sense for me.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Especially the dignity part though. I feel
Also,
like
I think your viewers are whispering my subs and harassing them. If
yeah, chat, don't do that.
maybe that
Don't
could
do that shit.
not happen, that would be nice. Like, let's be for real. Also, me and X.
Chad, I want you to know if that ever happens to you
we're
guys, I
friendly
will not
enough that
ask
we
the
can
other
just
streamer.
hop
Grow
on a
some
call.
fucking
It's
balls,
gonna
mods,
be
okay?
Okay. Okay. We can all relax a little bit.
Mute the fucking DMs, pussy boy, okay?
I mean,
You'll be fine.
It did sound.
And also, X, I'm sure throughout your career there has been a lot of people who maybe like say one thing to you
Mute
and
your
then
fucking
say some shit on
DMs,
stream.
alright?
Like, you know, I've been there, done that. I
I
don't
have
want to be one of those
PTSD
people.
from Rush days.
So if it ever seems that way, let's just talk it out.
Yeah, fair enough. No. I mean, that doesn't make sense. Okay, so the only problem is that it's always by implication. And something that has sound does a lot. That's all. It does that a lot. It does that in the last couple days. It's always by implication.
I am not Hassan.
I know. Well, it does sound like that to people. And then
To me-
people build this.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, because okay, listen. Everything I do in life is all in, right?
Mhm.
And I know for a fact that at our points in I guess wealth for money, you understand that if there's not something that makes you feel fulfilled, no matter how much money you have, you're gonna be fucking miserable, right? And it's why it took so many months for me to consider this deal initially, because I had to believe in the project. I had to believe that it was something that could be doable.
Then they bumped it up to 100 milli.
If I had a part in making it successful and making it competitor
I'm
and
just
actually
kidding,
went out on
I'm just
top,
kidding.
that was like super like how would you call that? Like
Was he
holy
justifying himself?
fuck.
I don't know.
If even if the stream part
Like I think they
ends
like
up
it's so weird. I wish they both agree. They both agree with each other. Like I don't even know how there's. I wonder how much more of this conversation there is. And I don't know if this was their initial point. I did join kind of midway through, but like, oh my god, oh my.
Unregulated, especially unregulated.
I think
crypto
X
gambling is
used the
bad.
wrong term.
Yeah, I think so too.
What?
Oh, Hassan joins?
Probably the defense X is gonna use, but
no.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't it?
Oh man.
He wasn't
at all.
he wasn't appointed as, and in terms of the whole site as a.
It still goes.
Steak, and Steak says, "Hey, we want a white label. We want a white label live streaming
Hot Girls
website,
of IBS.
and Amazon sells them that product."
With Kick, who's entirely funded.
That's all that streaming. It falls on deaf ears. Okay, releases and day one stuff is always bound to drive more traffic. The same way that
Accounting for you going from one live streaming platform to another competent live streaming platform versus one live streaming platform that is like very
Maybe a more
clearly not ready
comparable
for the
thing
rate
is,
limit.
has there ever been a large streamer who went from one platform to another and their first stream crashed said platform? Only when you went
there's
to
been
Kick,
brawls on Twitch done that crash website. Yes.
There's been what?
There's been live streams on Twitch that have crashed
No,
websites.
yes, but I mean, right? And Hassan is saying those are at a different magnitude. So perhaps instead we compare
So the
the numbers or the
is it
event.
possible to how big of a drive it is? Like this argument is not we're not winning this argument. We went from the
Because
size of
there's-
YouTube
because there
to
are
size of
websites
Twitch.
you can go to tomorrow and not crash them.
Why are they talking about crashing the site?
You can go to Facebook, it wouldn't crash Facebook. You would probably crash Twitter because they're also not ready for the bandwidth and not ready to like do
What the
massive,
fuck are they talking
video,
about?
I don't even know
live.
what this point
Kick is
really
smaller.
proves or doesn't
Wait, bro,
prove.
bro,
I don't think it's worth.
Kick is smaller. What about it? Like what? I don't know what you guys are.
Yes.
That's all he
The
was
reason why I
saying. They
mentioned
can't
that-
handle it yet.
The reason why I mentioned that
adjusted the
wasn't
bandwidth.
to. The reason why I mentioned that was to tell you that like, Kick itself still had to go to Amazon that day and ask for more bandwidth so that they could handle one singular Twitch streamer moving onto their website with a real audience, unlike Ada
Daddy
Ross, by the
Amazon,
way,
please.
which never crashed the website for the record.
Oh, he did.
Okay.
But yeah, he did. Okay.
Regardless-
let's dial back a little bit.
Yeah.
No, I remember he did. Okay.
So
Kick
X,
is
to your
smaller.
point.
God, No. You guys overshadowed something very important. What you're saying is that the technology won't change. No progress will be made, and there isn't a point where there's a possibility that there's an audience flip and market share change. It's significant enough.
Dude, you're the one making these assumptions. We never said that. We're talking about Kick now and where
I
it's come
I zoomed
from.
out.
That's waffling. That's waffling. This is classic waffling. You're implying something, but you're implying something. You're implying something by default, and then you back away from it once you make the argument and you've tried it. So like, if you want to stop making these arguments and stop doing it by default, then we can do that. But otherwise, you guys are just, you're making an assumption by default, and when you're called out on it, say, well, I didn't imply that. What kind of argument is
If we're making any assumptions, it's about Kick right now, not Kick 2 years from now.
Huh?
I think Pokey and I are talking about entirely different things. XQC, you are right to a certain degree. If
Bro! Hassan, friendly fire, bro! Oh, you guys can't see? Oh, what the fuck, man? I don't know if that's why she's making that face, but it's kind of funny if it is.
That's waffle. This is a classic waffle. You're implying something, but you're implying something. You're implying something by default, and then you back away from it once you make the argument and you've tried it. So like, if you want to stop making these arguments and stop doing it by default,
hold on, watch it in live action. It's better.
You're making an assumption by default, and when you're called out on it, say, well, I didn't imply that. What kind of argument
If we're making any assumptions, it's about Kick right now, not Kick 2 years from now.
I think Pokey and I are talking about entirely different things. XQC, you are right to a certain degree if you're addressing me. I am speculating. And
like,
I
wait, what?
do not believe
what are you talking about then?
Is in it to destroy the market share of Twitch, and the reason why I think that is not a realistic possibility for them is because they are working with Amazon to
wait,
maintain
I zoned
their
out. I wasn't
platform.
paying attention. Go back,
I think
Hassan.
Pokey and I are talking about entirely different
Okay,
things.
what is Hassan talking
XQC,
about?
you are right to a certain degree if you're addressing me. I am speculating, and I do not believe that Kick is in it to destroy the market share of Twitch.
What?
And the reason why I think that is not a realistic possibility for them is because they are working with Amazon to maintain their platform.
Okay, but okay, wait, but okay, well, no, let me. But couldn't Hassan attribute that same logic to Netflix and Prime Video? Netflix has to use AWS to compete, or to even to like, they are still competitors regardless or not whether they use the same like servers.
If they
services.
move away from Amazon, they have to go to Microsoft or Google.
I don't think
Those
that's
are the
relevant
two
at
other
all.
major players in the marketplace with respect to live web hosting.
Yeah, I don't think it's relevant.
Is the dominant force in AWS with AWS? It's like basically the backbone.
Because if Kick could still fully dissolve Twitch. Hold up, I hate doing this thing where I always criticize streamers for not letting somebody finish out their thoughts before responding.
Of the entire internet, the government uses AWS. You know what I mean?
Right. So these things, are they set in stone permanently?
They're
okay. No, I heard. Yeah, no. To Hassan's full point, I mean, Prime Video is still a competitive, a competitive service that Netflix has to compete against, regardless or not whether or not like Netflix loves having their servers on AWS. Prime Video is a direct competitor, and they have to fight for market share while using their web services their web hosting services. Because if they didn't, they would be out of business entirely. But that doesn't mean that they can be competitors as well. So I'm curious to hear more about Hassan's thoughts on that, actually, because I don't fully understand why they can't be competitors while still having AWS.
They're not. Is your
okay?
But I'm saying
I'm building towards
I don't get that.
an argument here. Okay, fair enough. So these things aren't permanent, right? There is progress.
Oh my God,
to get people over.
X, you have such a basic, simple counter. Such a simple counter. I literally did the homework for you.
To kick a platform and to progress to try to get a bigger market share. Do you think there's even a possibility that there is another way to do it? Another
Sykkuno's joining the call?
By the time that the audience flips, right? To make the product actually successful or not?
Make the product actually profitable?
Or successful to the point where things flip entirely,
If Amazon, which owns AWS, can't make Twitch live streaming profitable, then a company that's coming and getting outside rates is never going to be able to make live streaming profitable unless
Yeah, I think X is trying to say or make the assumption that Stake is going to replace AWS with better technology once they get large enough, you know, and then they will detach from their relationship or need for any Amazon services. Is this
Why does this point matter? If they use AWS or not, it is irrelevant. They are the largest server provider in the nation, folks. It is irrelevant.
I don't fucking know. Surely
don't
not
think it is.
anytime soon.
Dude, okay, whether or not they use AWS or not will not be what legitimizes Kick as a service or not. People don't give a fuck. Normies don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter. It literally does not matter. It does not matter.
Thank you.
I don't think it's likely. As much as I know,
it doesn't matter.
I do have limited knowledge in this space, but at least I know a little bit.
It doesn't
to
matter.
Tell you that no, I don't believe that the
It's that
tremendous
easy.
amount of overhead and the tremendous
I don't
amount
think
of
Kick could do it.
infrastructural spending,
But it doesn't
necessary to become a dominant force.
So the streamer has problem. No, it's not even a streamer. It's not even a streamer problem. That's not. No. Listen, so AWS is a server host, like providing company. They provide servers to companies and web hosting data so that companies like Netflix have somewhere to store their insane catalogs of movies and have the ability to stream their services and products out to people all over the world, right? But Netflix Power isn't the streaming or video storage. It's a series that they have licenses for. Exactly. And just like Kick or Twitch, their strength is going to be how they generate culture on their platform and who leads the race in culture and live streaming and who is making and who is directing traffic to their platform. Their fight isn't what servers they're fucking using. It doesn't matter. It is literally irrelevant. Exactly, Yosu.
Hosting can only be
I don't even know
done
what their point
by,
is.
Like, basically, the multi-billion-dollar companies that have been established in the space and have gotten government contracts for a very long period of time. I do not think that Stake has the capacity, even though they do have a relatively
this is the start
low
of
overhead,
this point.
and they are basically a fucking money printer because, you know, that is the reality. They're like pretty much $2.6 billion in straight profit. You know what I mean? I think they make like what, 2.8 billion. Stake makes Stake generates a revenue, like gross revenue of $2.8 billion a year or something like that. I do think that they probably are currently basically printing money. And they do have low overhead, so they have a lot of money that they can spend for marketing initiatives to continue expanding and to continue growing Stake. But even then, I do not think that they have enough to build these servers.
They don't need
I'll give
to.
you an example.
They don't need their own servers.
When Amazon first started implementing their AWS initiatives, the amount of information that they had to send to servers was so vast. Before they laid fucking cables, they would send server trucks to each individual location to upload it to their hard drives on trucks. They're like, this is an incredibly expensive operation.
I think they derailed
to get
hard,
started
and
on,
now
which
they're
is
talking
part
about
of the
some
reason
shit that
why
literally
I
doesn't
would go
matter.
so far as say
But
it's
I'm
an
entertained by it.
industry with a natural barrier of entry. It's an industry that is prone to monopolization.
And you just said, yeah, of course. And you just said that they print money, and you don't think that they're a possible candidate to achieve that task. If anybody can do it, it's them. And you agree with that by default. You can't back away from that argument.
No, I don't believe that it's likely.
You inherently agree with the fact that if somebody can do it, if somebody has a lot of money and would actually take on the big fight, the Titan, and that would be your candidate, and you're going to disagree with that.
Yeah, I just don't think that they're going to do it because, once again, Microsoft has established live web
Ya
hosting
Allah,
services.
ya Allah.
Microsoft did the Mixer thing
Why are
while
they
they already
talking about
had the
AWS?
pre-existing servers, and yet they still were incapable of competing against Amazon and Twitch, and they quickly dropped it. Now, there is a big difference here. Stake doesn't have shareholders that they are accountable to. They can just do whatever the fuck they want because it's just like a couple guys that run a crypto gambling website.
If I was watching this live, I would literally just stop watching. Oh.
I was gonna get
However,
hold up.
even then, it is a foolhardy endeavor, and I don't believe that they would
Pokey's
do
ordering
such a
food.
thing, especially because it would, like, they get way more out of just running.
Damn, dude, I get sad
as
too in my
a
favorite place
marketing
for food is
arm
closed, man.
for
Fuck.
stake.com.
I know what that's like.
Right.
My privileged
You
ass
actually
life.
think that was the goal that we get money back on their investments on that front? Even though the people that are signing are not gambling related and aren't going to do it?
Huh?
You think that?
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter if every single person on Kick is gambling.
So
what
if they don't-
matters is
if they don't
that
pedal it,
it's an active website with daily active users and with like some of the top content creators openly gambling on there.
And they're not,
every
creating.
single content creator on
So-
Kick has to
They're
gamble.
not creating additional sources of revenue, X, because of these 95% sub splits, no ads,
Your-
etc. It's pretty clear, at least
Your mental
currently.
roadmap. Okay, the way
I'm
you see
talking
profitability
about
is
right
relevant.
now. If in 2
Right,
years they
it's-
switch up completely, okay, we can talk about that then. And maybe their roadmap is, hey, we want to be a big player in the streaming space. I'm not saying that's not the case, but you can't argue that their gambling branch or wanting to generate more users for stake and crypto gambling in general is not a massive part of how they make and need to keep making money.
Gotcha. So now it would be the burden would be on you to create a link between all the signings and all the people that are going to be on there, right? And how to link these guys with gambling.
The link is the money. The signings, where the money comes from.
That's exactly what I would say.
Okay. No, that is not how that works. You're working
How is-
backwards.
What?
Okay, I mean, you're being disingenuous.
Okay, hold
I'm
on,
saying
let's
how
see,
to
let's
make
see.
money back, because you guys saying it's a funnel.
Money back
for
to
Gamba,
Kick.
what you just said, right?
Mhm.
Now I said it. From that point
To
on,
stake.
it's Gamba to begin with.
But I think we've said
the
this
sign-
already. They're hoping that, honestly, just by
So they're hoping. That you just make it like they're hoping it. So what you're saying is that I'm telling you.
Okay, I get X's point. Okay, X has a point to some regard where like Kick actively currently. Well, actually, let's see. Kick actively as a platform, as a website, has no direct link to stake in terms of bringing traffic to stake.com. That is his argument. And based off of that alone, here's the thing though. Does Kick sponsor? The one thing that I would, hearing that, my counter to X would be, does Kick sponsor any people to exclusively stream casino? Okay. This is all I would do to prove his point wrong. This is all I would do. I would go to the stake.com stream of Drake gambling on Kick. Case closed. Just show Drake. Does that matter though? It's the affiliation alone that drives traffic. It does, because X, you need to show. He wants to play that point, right? It's the point of what is the direct conversion, right? What is the direct conversion? And if you could just prove somebody's point wrong with a completely obvious stream like this, which I think this was naturally streamed on Kick. This is a restream. This isn't even a normal stream. My bad. But I'm pretty sure this was a Kick stream, right? When they did stream it. Stake has Drake on these Kick streams all the fucking time doing Gamba shit. That is one direct vehicle of of Stake using Kick as a platform to drive engagement to their gambling platform, right? This is how you do it. You do and you show that shit right there. Bang! Some people's kick contracts include hours of gambling. So you would also bring up that point. Then you have a second vehicle. So this you have two of the most obvious vehicles that you could do to slam dunk X's point right here, and it's done. And he has to skip to a next point, and you win on that. But I don't think that's how it's gonna go right here right now. So let's see.
Yeah, I'm telling you, my insider knowledge. Wow, I'm giving you guys insider information.
Let's see.
That the next almost every signing, it's entire people that will never do Gamba. That would all be money just lost entirely. How do you tie that to gambling? How do you tie these people to gambling?
Because these people actually have more data than you know. They've clearly seen a correlation between just generally having more users on their website and more likely users funneling into stake.
How do you know? How do you know?
That would be incredible.
Wait a second.
People were, and that was enough for them to make money.
That is a huge assumption, dude. That is crazy.
Unfettered access and
that is an assumption. You are acting like that's a truth.
Live streamers on there and a shitload of daily active users on there will drive enough traffic to the gambling streamers on there, and their
X. You could so easily weasel your way out of this by saying that they do not know that for a certain fact. You could actually do that if you wanted to. They cannot say that you're wrong. But this is a perfect opportunity for X to weasel his way out of this 2v1 scenario.
For to stake. And I think Pokey is right. This is still ultimately a business. They want to make money. And
this
that's
could
the return
be
on their investment.
such a great opportunity for XQC to come up big. Will he do it, folks?
How many of the daily active
what is the direct vehicle for that traffic?
Now, I want to bring something back again with respect to Microsoft.
Oh my God, but Hassan Abi with a great play, ladies and gentlemen, takes the conversation elsewhere before X could even respond. Holy shit. That's a big play. That is a Red Bull clutch. Let's get it back in HD. Review.
Where they can have a shitload of live streamers on there and a shitload of daily active users on there will drive enough traffic to the gambling streamers on there and therefore to stake. And I think Pokey is right. This is still ultimately a business. They want to make money, and that's the return on their investment. The return on their investment is always going to be,
he needs a pin him on
how many
that?
of the daily active users are they driving over to how many of the daily active users on Kick are they driving over to stake.com? Now, I want to bring something back again with respect to Microsoft. Microsoft's market cap is like
somebody in chat just said something so base.
Microsoft's gross profit in 2023, in the same year that Stake made $2.6 billion, was $142 billion.
Oh, you're one of those guys. I get it.
That company driving over to.
Sorry, I missed.
How many of the daily active users on Kick are they driving over to stake.com? Now, I want to bring something back again with respect to Microsoft. Microsoft's market cap is like $2 trillion. Microsoft's gross profit in 2023, in the same year that Stake made $2.6 billion, was $142 billion.
Oh, you're one of those guys. I get it. I get it.
That company, Microsoft, already has pre-existing capital baked into the live web hosting services. They've already spent billions of dollars building out this infrastructure, and yet they still failed to make a profitable venture on Mixer. And the point I'm always trying to get back to is what the goals are for Stake, because you're asking me like why is Stake doing this?
So this is
ready. I got you.
Okay, this is where X. Okay, X, he set you up for a slam dunk. You have one play here. You talk about the culture. You talk about the fact that Microsoft's plan of signing 2 top-tier streamers that ultimately didn't really give a fuck about the platform itself, that really weren't driving the culture and the new wave of an audience on Twitch, wasn't what made the platform successful. But you argue the fact that Kick has done a tremendously good job of actually stealing away the new audience and culture that was being formed on Twitch so that they could have an actual competition with the market share and the new people that are on the platform. Or the new people that would have been on the platform.
I got you, brother. Ben, instead of using Mixer as an argument or whatever, because they have the big... If somebody can do it, who would it be? YouTube. YouTube have all the components, the knowledge, the staff, the money, the traction, the server to make it profitable and good.
This is also a good
and they
point.
have never been able to do it.
I
And their
mean,
market share
hold
sucks
on now.
balls, right?
Whoa! Hey!
It's almost
X.
as if what matters the most is a good
What
product,
the fuck?
right? To make something successful.
How is Kick's product? Okay. I know you're talking about the future, but
Oh,
like,
you're right.
it's a little bit
we've
all
had
the
more
same.
changes on Kick in terms of check experience and product in the last 3 days that Amazon, Twitch had.
Apologies. As a streamer, I mean, X has a point here. You can't. I mean, Kick as a product is not that bad, especially if you look at it from the perspective of a streamer, where they're offering 95% splits. I know that that's not really a product in that sense, but that is something that adds to the package of what the product is.
On theirs,
And that is an inherent benefit. Also, there aren't really that many differences between Twitch's product and fucking Kick's product in terms of functionality. So if they're saying that Kick as a product isn't as good as Twitch or like whatever, I don't really see that. They are almost the same fucking platform, right?
for the last 3 years. So,
am I wrong?
Where's your argument now?
They're like the same
Yeah,
fucking
but
thing.
Amazon
Frankly, I don't
Amazon
even
and
think
YouTube
there's
can
much
ho-
more to
Amazon and
innovate
YouTube can host you.
within this space.
One at a time.
Go ahead, Hassan.
Amazon
won't
and
last
YouTube
another
can
6 months?
host you live with ease.
Think so?
Whereas
Are you sure we're getting
Kick
offered
is
hefty
still
kick
having
deals today?
issues with that. Because they're a relatively new company. Of course they're going to keep making changes every single day. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's like a better product.
I think Kick will die when the people at the top that have somehow made the move to funnel stakes money into the development of Kick choose that they don't want to do it anymore. And the only way I see that happening is for some reason if they just stop being so goddamn bloodthirsty about killing Twitch. But I don't really see that happening.
I don't genuinely believe that Kick is a better product.
When the money runs
it
out, I
might
don't think it's
become a
gonna
better
run out.
product. I want it to become a better product because I want this space to be more competitive. But let's be real. I'm gonna keep it $150 here. I don't think Kick is a better product than Twitch as it stands currently.
I don't think it's far
especially
from it,
because-
though.
Your juicers probably agree with that. They want to watch you. They want to be able to
Wait,
watch you.
wait,
and
wait.
They're having a hard time doing that.
We have a multi-page Google
I know
Doc.
you
I'm
struggle
hiring
with those
devs
two.
as we speak, and I'm doing talent scouting to make it really good. And that takes a bit of time. I think this idea that because something is a certain state right now, right, and it's bound to stay like that, is disingenuous and is anti-progressive. And as somebody who's
Maybe I should
preaches
just go
the
back to
left
play.
and the other side, which is a progression, I think it's very short-sighted.
This is
Progress takes time.
This
Progress
is a
takes
lot
time.
like this
You many people will know that.
Are irrelevant to
This fucking
Kick's
playing only up.
future prospects, I think.
It's progression. It takes time.
But
Things improve.
do you understand
Hopeless.
the argument that I'm making? Because we're both currently speculating on Kick's future, and we're both speculating on what actual stake is in the matter, right? Pun intended.
I
And
don't even think it.
when we're having this
Is it? Are they debating on that, dude? Oh man, it's I don't know.
conversation, I'm giving you
I feel like they agree.
actual information as to
Oh,
why
Pokey,
I
I've been there
think
before. You're gonna fall.
Stakes,
It's unlucky.
personal
You just
stake
gotta
in the
accept
matter
it.
is different than what you're presenting.
Yep.
And
I know.
the only thing you are
You
giving
could
back
grab.
to me is no, it's going to be a
Big.
better product in the future. And it's actually going to have all the web services on their own internally, potentially, or maybe not.
I think
But,
that's cap.
You know, it has the capacity to become a competitor to Twitch and actually
Yeah.
eat away at their
Another
market
day.
share and maybe
Okay.
even become the monopoly live streaming service.
Okay.
And yes, of course that could happen. There could also be a meteor strike that wipes out all of Microsoft's and all of Amazon's fucking web hosting servers. But that doesn't mean that it's likely that that's going to happen. And that's not how people make decisions when it comes to business.
Okay.
People make decisions when it comes to business over what their return on their investment is.
That
And
makes
right
that
now,
makes sense.
they're melting money. They're dumping a shitload of funds into Kick.
Says you. Says Amazon. Says you, bro.
What?
Bro,
Says
95-5 split.
Says you. Says
Hey,
Amazon. Says
is very open. Amazon is very open about what their interest
Okay,
is.
Hassan, that
Amazon
was a good
has done the
time for
exact same
says you.
thing, okay,
I'm not gonna
They
lie, that
engage
was a
in
good time
predatory
for
capture of the entire marketplace.
That was
and
a good
they
time for
drive out
says you.
competitors until they turn into a monopoly, and then they slowly massage their.
Not
their
to say that
overhead.
X's says
They
you
make
is right or
tweaks
whatever,
here and there,
'cause I don't
They
fucking
make
know.
Product a little bit
But
more.
that was just a
expensive.
well-timed says
They
you.
add additional quote unquote benefits without you realizing. Until before you recognize it, you're paying more for Prime. You're paying more for delivery potentially. This is how Amazon has always worked, and Twitch is no different. They bought Twitch because they thought live streaming as a medium
that's a good bet,
is
though.
going to be the next wave. There is a tremendous amount of inventory. We already have basic monopoly control, almost monopoly control over web hosting. So this incredibly expensive part of live streaming, we already handle for everybody else and for ourselves. So it makes the most sense for us to be able to monopolize the live streaming sector so that eventually we can find good ways to fill all of this inventory and make a shitload of money. Because ultimately the goal is profit.
True.
Okay.
But the one thing there is that Amazon would have had the web service
All these business
shit
terms make a lot
without
of sense.
Twitch.
Well, making sense. Okay. Making sense. I think sometimes people oversimplify a lot of these concepts, right? No,
Shit for the chaos.
overcomplicate it.
Yeah, it's just interesting
When, at
hearing
the
them
end of the day,
debate.
I believe in
And me kind of
a
saying
good
what I
product
think in
is
between.
king, right? And I don't want to be ego Andy. I swear, I'm trying not to. Okay, but I think they needed somebody like me, and now they have it. Now what? I feel like it doesn't take much to make a really good product that is inherently gives people that consume live content what they want.
Yeah, bro, wait, what is... Listen, I'm not gonna lie, bro. What is all this Twitch product being good bullshit? Aren't we always complaining every other month about how Twitch is degrading their fucking product? About how their mobile app sucks balls? About how their service and product just like fails to work all the time? Or what are they talking about when they say the word product? I think they should be banned from using the word product.
That's all it needs is a better product. What's up? Go ahead.
And like, unless they're talking about each other individually,
From what we've
like
seen
you
in
guys
the
are the
streaming
products,
industry,
man.
It's not like you can make streaming that much better, and you know the influx of users changes so drastically. The only thing that really made it almost profitable was probably like COVID. A lot more people being home, and I don't think anything Kick can do is gonna really bring in like a new audience.
A new audience. All they gotta do is yoink.
Huh?
No, yoinking is not
They're
enough because
yoinking pre-existing audience.
No, they are. No, they are not. They are yoinking the new wave of Twitch. They are yoinking the W community slowly and surely, which is arguably Twitch's most up and coming and explosive audience that they have seen since fucking Soda Poppin'. All right. And Twitch cannot afford to lose that community. IMO. No, they can, but you don't want to. You don't want to lose the new wave, a new wave of people that are coming into the industry like that. Bro, honestly, like...
yoinking is not enough. If yoinking was enough, then Amazon would be, Twitch would be profitable.
Yeah.
Twitch is currently not profitable, and they have one of the most important parts of live stream.
Yeah, but Kick doesn't... Okay. Actually, no. Kick at some point probably does want to be profitable, right? And I have no idea what their plans are. But the thing is, they don't need to be profitable for the next 2-3 years because they actually care about killing Twitch and want to just kill that website. So they will operate at a loss year after year. I think the CEO said that that's literally part of his plan.
Streaming locked down, web hosting, live web hosting is the
Some
most
men just want to watch the world burn. Okay, that's not true. I'm just kidding. They obviously want to operate like a business and turn a profit. So I am actually curious. One thing that X has failed yet to state and that Kick has yet to state is how do they plan on turning a profit? Straight up. How do they plan on turning a profit?
massive part of Twitch's revenue generating scheme. The reason why Amazon considers Twitch to be a loss leader and not already a profitable entity is because in their internal accounting, they look at how much of the web service,
to turn that into
web
profit.
services that they're allotting over to
Yeah,
Twitch,
they want to turn.
sell it to
Yeah, of course. They want to turn that traffic into some gamblers.
So even with that,
and you don't need that many gamblers, maybe. You just need a good, maybe like a little percentage to turn into little gamblers.
Prime, which is a subsidy for Twitch. Amazon Prime utilizing Twitch Prime to avoid ads at the top of the hour.
It's that simple, man.
But ultimately,
but
if Amazon
that point went over their head. That point went over their head. Well, it didn't go over their head. They tried hitting it. X did a counter, and then they talked about something else.
Do it.
And then they didn't slam dunk him with the big counter that I had cooked up in my head.
Existing market share, yoinking it from Amazon while literally paying Amazon market rate. You're never going to be even remotely profitable, especially when you have no advertising initiatives. Especially when you have no advertising initiatives.
Yoinking the black market share, not W shit, to be honest, but I feel you.
Market share doesn't mean
yes,
anything.
the market share clearly isn't enough to create a profitable product. Because streaming is expensive.
Why are you guys so set on profitability?
The market share clearly isn't enough to create a profitable product.
True.
Because streaming is expensive.
Why are you guys so set on profitability?
X, because that's how it's going to sustain.
Of this entire conversation.
That's how the company's going to sustain long term.
Profitability was okay.
If you don't think Stake is interested in becoming a profitable corporation, why do you think, or not Stake, sorry, Stake is profitable. If you don't think Stake's interest in Kick is to make it a profitable live streaming service, then why are they around? Do you think that they have like a genuine interest in the love of the game for live streaming? Is that why? Because they want to do a non-profit.
I'm sure they love streaming.
Hassan, how long has it taken for YouTube to be profitable? Give me a fucking number of years on that. How much?
I don't know, but
X,
I understand what you're saying. I understand.
X, don't come to points that you can't give numbers to, dude. I hate that. I hate when people debate with numbers that they can't represent themselves, bro. It's like, oh, X, how long? Tell me.
The point you're trying to make.
Ass load juice. Juice ton. I don't even know if it's profitable by now. Is it? It's a juice ton of time, money. It's insane. I don't think they're profitable right now. Are they? Are they?
I think they are.
They are not.
YouTube internally for Google is worth it. That's a great example.
Yeah.
Google.
Nice. Here you go.
Google's AdSense makes a fuck ton of their revenue.
Do it.
YouTube internally is not profitable. It can be eventually, but YouTube's sustainability comes from
X.
the
Now you.
company
I mean,
that
sorry.
owns YouTube
Now Hassan, you bring this back to Stake needing some of those people to come over on Stake and gamble a little bit. Yes, this is
inventory.
This is why Hassan Abi is who he is, ladies and gentlemen.
Is not
this is a big play.
It actually
this
makes
is a
my
big play. Yes, Hassan. Good play.
Good venture, even though it's not profitable.
That was a slam dunk.
It drives traffic to Stake.
That was a slammer.
Sees it as no different than, buying ad space on a Formula One car or potentially buying ad space on fucking Chelsea.
That is why they call him Hassan Abi.
They see it as a marketing initiative, and that's why they're doing it, because they want to drive traffic.
Why
did Stake give $100 million to Drake? It's not because Stake didn't give $100 million to Drake because they love Drake's music. They gave him $100 million because Drake gambles on Stake all the time, and he posted on Instagram. And
he streams on Kick, and he
gets a lot of other people to go onto Stake and gamble as well.
Simple concept.
We went crazy on this argument. Let me finish my point.
You know what I think is weird?
So you agree?
Why is X shying away from this fact so much if he doesn't really have a problem with gambling like that? Right? Why is it? Like, does he, which means like he must genuinely think that Kick is trying to like not drive traffic from its website to people gambling. Which is really interesting when you think about it on like a macro scale. It's like, how did he develop that point of view? That is so interesting, actually.
You agree? That
I have
it
no
takes
idea.
A significant amount of time for something to become profitable, if it can become profitable in this industry. It takes. So why are you guys worried about the roadmap to profitability on a 6-month-old product, comparing it to a 20-year-old product?
Well, the only reason why we're talking about it is because you said that our speculation on why Stake has dumped a fuck ton of money into
Everyone knows
Kick
either
is
Train convinced
wrong.
him and he thinks he needs to
And
defend it because
you,
they're gonna make
unfortunately,
a better
haven't really
platform than Twitch.
provided any counter examples as
Maybe.
to why their
I can't
initiative
assume
and why they're spending
with
this much
certainty.
money on Kick is actually for different reasons. I'm giving you why I'm speculating this way, and I'm telling you exactly why I believe Stake is putting this much money into Kick. I described to you step by step how we got here. So I want to hear from you, other than like a hypothetical future where
Does
like
Train even
they
have an
do
audience?
want to
Train is a very
capture
entertaining
the market
dude.
share,
What do you mean, why?
and although it seems completely impossible to do so.
Yes. And I told you, okay, that there's a part talk.
He's a very entertaining
action.
guy.
The part talk.
I mean, it's
is
why
I'm
anybody has
telling
an
you,
audience, you know?
And I even offered Boki that she
All these
should look at my
motherfuckers
contract
are
under NDA,
entertaining.
that she can verify it or not.
Train is
because
very
any
entertaining.
Gambling
He
talks,
had a very
any
successful
topic
podcast
of
on
any
Twitch
kind,
for
you
quite
can
some
look at my
time.
logs, with all the chats.
He's always
You see
been
this
somebody
any
that
end
has
of
driven
gambling.
culture on
Which
Twitch.
says no.
He's done a really good
On
job
top of
for
which,
in streaming in
when
general over the
I
course of
spoke
his
to
career.
Eddie, I truly believe Eddie believes in the product, and he believes in what he's doing.
He's definitely somebody that
Whether
helped
it's a
shape
passion
live streaming
project,
today for what
whether
it
the
is,
fuck-
no doubt.
He actually believes in the product and where it's going, regardless of a Gamba itself. He actually does. And the one proof of that is that when I'll show you the next big signings of not only just this month,
Okay, wait.
The continued effort.
X, why can't both things be true? He could care about the product and also care about bringing in the fact that like bringing in people to gamble on the platform, like on Stake at the end of the day.
To make the brand standalone from Gamba. That's all that matters.
Respectfully,
Dude, you know what's great is like I feel like I should be in some of these calls because honestly, I am like the chaotic neutral. I don't give a fuck about the right or the wrong side of this point. No, you shouldn't. Nasser, come on. Wouldn't I be such a valuable person to be in these calls? I am the chaotic neutral. It would be so perfect.
You know
I think this is
how
why they gave you $100
business
million.
moves work?
Like you're doing it right now.
Yeah.
This is the reason.
Like, listen, you might not directly need to gamble, but one, they know you will. And two, it's like foot traffic. People are going to be on that website.
Yeah.
There's going to receive, you know, passive promotion per se. And obviously this is something that they know. They didn't give you 100 million for fun. That is obviously a number that they calculated based off of data they already have.
So what you just told me, what you just said is you're saying it regardless what happens, regardless what any substance that I bring up, with any roadmap, logs, talks, you will never let go of the idea. Even when proof pops up that delinks from Gamba, you will never legitimize and change your idea. You are bricked into place.
Brother,
You
I
guys,
have
you are
an example for you.
You
are
are
you ready?
bricked.
And
You are.
You're
bricked
gonna understand
into
my
this
point.
thought.
You're gonna understand my point.
I
You and I have been to
just
Vegas
love a wall.
together. We've gambled together in Vegas. We've gone to casinos. Casinos have talent. It's not like when they're hiring Britney Spears. Casinos are hiring Britney Spears because she's gonna personally gamble, or they're hiring Britney Spears because they think Britney Spears is going to urge others to go and gamble at the casinos. They hire Britney Spears because they want foot traffic into casinos. Stake has built Kick so that they can have foot traffic into Stake. You, in that regard, are no different than a casino hiring a famous, talented person. You are
You're Britney
also
Spears.
evangelizing Kick right now, and you know you're technically fulfilling maybe not an openly stated part of your contract, but the main reason why they gave you $100 million. The reason
Well,
why
don't
I
subject
personally believe it's a
somebody's thoughts
non-exclusive deal, which is
to
great for you, by the
simply
way. I do
it
think it's
being
great.
based on
because
which
it makes
side
it
is
even
easier to
easier
defend.
to bring
Then
that
you
foot
can
traffic.
move over to Twitch. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was
More
gonna say
directly.
you can move
What a
from Twitch over
reduction
to
of
Kick,
character
and
you
your
just did,
audience will
brother.
follow you as well. If you went directly to fucking Kick, you would lose a big chunk of your audience that would follow
Why would
you
anybody
there.
need to?
And that's
Why would
just-
anybody
and that's not a
choose
diss
things
on
to
you.
defend
You have a
simply based
massive
off of the
audience.
fact
That
that
much
they're
That's the
simply
same
defend?
I mean,
for
you
all
literally
streamers.
brick
Why
their
put all that
website.
energy into it?
But this way you can slowly but
I
surely.
don't think that's the case. Oh my god, is that it? The VOD cuts off right there? There had to have been. Oh wait. Oh, this is live. Oh my god.
I'm saying some dumb shit sometimes, and he knows he's doing it out of bad faith, and you know he's a bad faith actor. You know that.
Cut up.
He's what we
I don't think
call.
he's a bad faith actor. I disagree with that. The common shared perspective online, especially from like people that don't like me and don't like Ethan, is that yes, he is bad faith, but I don't agree with that.
Yeah, well, I do think that.
We're talking about
based
Ethan
on the
Klein now?
perspective and
Dude,
the
streamers can.
movement behind
Dude,
it,
people with
you guys justify
ADHD.
or not justify some of the behavior and some things that
Dude.
you guys do overall. If you
Missed
have the
like
right
an
opinion,
hour?
you have more
How
leeway
the
to do
fuck
dumb
did they get
shit
to Ethan
compared
Klein
to
in an
if you're on
hour?
the other side, which I think is a little bit
I
disingenuous.
definitely disagree with that because I have no fucking leeway. How can you say that when I believe what I'm advocating for is correct? I try to live by those principles as best as I can within the current confines, within the current restrictive confines of existing under the society that we live under. And yet, I get fucking yelled at for buying a house. You've been inside that house. As far as like other streamers and shit, that house is nothing.
Hey,
and yet
man.
it's still used. People still, including
I was watching
Train,
the VOD
speaking
and
of
caught
bad
up to the
faith,
live, and now they're talking
Train
about
wreck is the
Ethan
number one
Klein.
bad faith, Andy.
Yeah.
He keeps saying like, "Oh, develop
Kinda
systems."
boring,
develop
actually.
systems.
Like,
We've
this
had a
was
conversation
fun.
where I've described
Spicy.
all this stuff to him.
Like how much of a
and yet
snake
he
has
still turns around and goes on a fucking phone conversation
Dude.
with
You know?
like the owner
What's more
of
fun?
Kick,
I don't-
and they're over there
Ethan's not
talking with
even
like Travis
here.
Scott's manager about how
Exactly.
I live rent free in their
God,
fucking minds
man.
for some goddamn
Oh, I
reason. They're
think
like
I
supposed
have
to be
never
doing like
been
a
this far.
site-wide announcement or some shit.
Isn't
And even
Hassan
then,
in
they're talking about how
Japan?
I'm a fucking fake
He's.
socialist or
Isn't he in
whatever.
Japan?
Come on, that's ridiculous.
I'm scared, mommy.
That shit is unironically bad
Is that
faith,
what I'm
especially
scared
because I've literally sat him down and walked him step by step over
Dude.
over
Oh,
this
it's this.
point of contention supposedly, and he just fucking wiped it out of his mind for some reason.
Motherfuckers
Now,
in
having said
Japan
that-
and debating. I mean,
having
he.
said that,
Hassan
the
is a
reason why I brought
grinder,
this
bro.
up is because you said
respect
if
it.
you're on the right side of the conversation, if
Wait, is
you're
he
advocating
live?
for your principles, you have a lot more leeway to fuck up. That's not true.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, he's doing a desktop stream. Oh wowzers.
Yeah, I think sometimes you'll if you're on the right side, you're kind of you
Where
let
are you
more
going?
like dog shit happen.
Oh, it just goes.
You think I'm cooked?
No, I think you're cooked if you're on the right side of a conversation, because a lot of people on the internet think that authenticity can only be explained and showed through being like edgy or fucking saying unhinged shit.
That's true.
People, I think,
That is true.
genuinely look at
That is kinda true
others
online.
who are being edgy and go, "Oh, that guy's real. He's being real."
Well,
When
a
you
certain
fucking
demographic
advocate
of
for
people.
certain principles that you believe in, they
Damn.
go, "That can't be real. He must be virtue signaling." No one fucking feels this way.
True.
In reality,
Pokey
they're
gets
just
hit with
trying
that
to
shit
be
all the time.
nice.
That's what we're talking about.
Yay! This is the crown Saikuno was talking about.
So I don't even think that is true.
Got it. Oh, don't look there. Oh, there's a timer right there.
No,
Anyways.
yeah, it went alright. It went alright. A little bit overboard. Yeah,
Okay.
it's good. It's good. I think we're at an impasse. No.
What?
Yeah, I gotta go do some IRL streams too. I gotta go fucking touch some Japanese grass.
He thinks they're at an impasse?
Man, I gotta
Lovely
go push.
chatting with you both. Wish
Wait,
you
I might have
luck,
missed something.
Love.
Likewise.
all
Love. By the way.
things.
Take care. Yeah.
Bye.
Ah,
Bye.
fuck. I might have missed some juice.
Hope I don't die. Oh, we're good. Okay, well now I'm free. How far up does this go?
Yeah. And at the end of the day, what did we learn from that, chat? Absolutely nothing. They both talked about it, but they didn't come to an agreement on nothing. They didn't talk about it. They didn't concede at all on no points. That was funny. Says you equals win. What are they arguing about? Brother, I honestly, okay, let me try to create a notepad about the topics that they argued about. Kicks, sustainability. Kicks, monetary, sustainability. Gambling, morals. But mind you, it was like some random shit. Some random shit. Ethan Klein. Says you. Statistics. The roadmap. That's basically it. Oh, in 2 years? Pokey did fall in only up multiple times, may I add. Amazon servers? AWS? Favorite sandwich place was closed. Sag. That was wicked. That was good combo though. That was fun to watch. On all honesty though, chat, I'm probably gonna end my stream a little bit early today. I don't know why, but my throat's kind of feeling a little bit fucked today. And I'm really hoping I'm not getting sick. It was feeling weird yesterday, and then I went to bed, and then I woke up, and then I felt pretty good. So we got that going for me. But yeah. Chat, let's all just enjoy some silence. Wow. Wasn't that nice? No one can see me. You naked? So why you show me better friends at Playboy? Why you trying to like my father?
Aim for tree. Okay. Okay. Land on top of the tree. Yeah. Okay. All right, here we go. It's kind of hard to get up there. Am I landing on the right tree? I don't think I am.
Yup.
I feel like this is as high as I can go.
Go, Ray, go. Oh, look at Ray.
Man. Too far?
Oh, she gave up. Rip. All right, Doc.
Was it Pog?
Was it Pog?
Was it everything you always wanted? Was it everything you always needed? Was it everything you always hoped?
Take care of yourselves. Take care of those around you. And as always, motherfuckers, keep believing, all right?
Was it everything you always wanted?
Appreciate you guys for tuning in.
Was it everything you always needed?
It's been an honor.
Was it everything you
Let's do this again tomorrow, okay? Okay, gang. Bye-bye. I will not take care of myself or those around me. Okay, buddy. I'm up on demon mode. Yeah. Yeah. Was it Pog? Yeah. I was trying to get a clog. I was trying to get a mog. Yeah. Was it Pog? Yeah. I just riding on the park. I'm just trying to get the mog. Yeah. Was it Pog? Trying to run around the block. I'm trying to hit it with my Glock. Was it Pog? Everybody always know that the way that I go. Yeah. Trying to make a killing. Trying to get a villain. Trying to get that diction. Trying to get that fiction. Trying to get that Smithin'. Smith & Wesson. Yeah. 12 bullets. That shit get lodged in your intestine. Yeah. Cause I'm a gangster. I'm a G. I'm a motherfucking top dollar motherfucker around me. Damn.